yeah, I'm well aware LaFrance drank a lot. What do you think I'm
I forgot to tell you, but I think if you want, you're supposed to go on a mission to those who didn't go last time. So to Linvale.
Oh. Like today?
The Linvale. No, I think it's today.
It's tomorrow. Yeah, you're
The
packing
day after tomorrow.
And, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll go.
Yeah, it's up to you, really.
Morning cookie. You heard a cookie, motherfucker.
Let them be. They sleepy yet.
You want the cookie?
Yet.
The
Okay,
morning
okay.
cookie, more
So
for
like
me.
we got stuff to talk to about.
Okay.
So you see this? You see what's over here? You see this? You see all this?
Yeah.
No, you shouldn't, cause there's nothing here, and that's the point.
You
We
see how
got
empty
nothing.
this bitch is?
We got shit. Yeah, you know, you cannot see shit, cause there's no shit here to be seen.
What do you guys want?
There's no shit to be seen. No shit. A bunch of pillows,
Oh,
maybe.
some comfy stuff. A bunch of pillows, one of those like bean bags, maybe like some
Bunch of
curtains,
pillows.
maybe comfy. Some like some candles. Imagine some carpet. Imagine the confidence we could have.
Cozy. A bunch of bitch.
Cozy, some plants.
Yeah. Plants, really?
I mean, plants are cozy.
What do you think?
Just imagine it. Imagine us chillaxing here in the space.
The new
space. I really don't. God, we have
poison
we
thing.
have such a lack of personality. Holy shit.
Take it now, and then this one more for the
We
antidote.
are the personality. Both of us is the personality of Ventus, but alas, or Ventus, Dorm,
We must carry this. What a burden it is.
She's not even listening to our planning anymore.
Fucking Christ.
What?
Gotta do it ourselves.
Oh, well. I'm just...
Sorry.
Gotta carry this fucking team on our backs. Yeah.
Okay. Last will be at night.
How long
Yeah.
until they notice that we're just staring?
I'm aware.
Sorry.
Like, notice the lack of any personality distinction in our
Sure.
norm. There's a
Thank you.
reason why people don't want to hang out with us in our dorm.
And the
There's a
basement.
reason.
Woman's golden. Ignis has. Wait, no, Ignis has.
Tara
What the
has
fuck
a
does Tara
fucking
have?
tattoo parlor
Yeah,
now.
Tara has a tattoo parlor. Umbra also has fuck all, but who cares about Umbra? And we have nothing.
Yeah.
But
Knock.
Come on in.
oh, there's someone at the door. Yeah, up, Brian.
Nothing.
Hello, come
Oh,
here
that's
real
fine.
quick. I need your opinion on something. Nom, 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 nom. And I know who you're looking for, but she's still waking up. I don't know if she's even here right now. Like,
I wasn't, but...
do you see
okay.
this? You see
Do
this?
you mean that?
No, yeah, you see all of this? You see?
No,
You
I
don't see
anything
shit
there.
because there's nothing to be seen. There's no shit to be seen here. So like I was thinking, imagine this in your little picture in your head, like a bunch of bean bags, some pillows, you know, some like curtains to make it comfy, some like candles, some like carpet, like what?
But why would you use beanbags if you have
so fast?
Because we have nothing! Because we have nothing! No personality in our dorm!
But if you want
Aqua
to
has a
have-
goddamn sauna and a pool! You guys have everything made of gold over there! Terra has a goddamn
No,
tattoo
that's-
galore!
That's Aqua. We
Hello.
don't have anything gold in Lumen.
Everything
Okay,
is
that's Aqua,
gold
but you
in
guys
Lumen.
still have a lot of cool shit there, so? And
No, we
you
don't.
guys have a
Thrones.
fucking throne?
Oh, well, I guess we do.
Verdus
Yeah,
is out of
thrones.
his egg, by the way.
The what?
Well,
I am
So you know.
I am
He is out of
completely
his
bitching
egg.
right now.
if you want
Oh!
to do something, Kiki, then you need to do something. I
Yes.
would recommend something else.
Well,
than
I
just
guess it was a
He is
matter of
fine,
time.
but
to
Mythical
sit
with him.
a few meters from
Okay.
the right.
Cool. I don't think I'm on duty today, so it's not my problem anyway.
We can have a little,
I don't
have
know
you
how to
ever
help
seen
someone
the
with it.
goddamn, like a blanket for it?
I
Like a
appreciate it.
pillow
What are
for
you
it? We could
feeling?
have a pillow
We're gonna
for
swing.
it. We could have pillow fight.
I suppose.
A swing. A swing that's only
Talia.
for the ceiling. and you
A
can-
Yuki's giving
Oh,
me
you
the first
can-
dose.
That is good.
A swing
Yeah.
in a little.
Oh, right, you already got it to her. That's good.
We can have a slide
Thank
that
you.
goes into like a,
Well,
like a place
I-
full of pillows and
Both
shit.
of you, thank you.
We
Right,
can have a ball pit.
of course.
A ball pit.
I've only just
Yeah,
taken it.
you
I can't
got
give
the
any
hot
Try not to overdo it today.
any
Right.
report.
With
But
a bunch of balls.
You calm
A
down.
bunch of fucking pillows and shit. Yeah. A
All right.
pillow pit.
Then I should get back to
A
it then.
swing, a
I'm
slide.
just
If
saying-
anything happens, of
I'm
course,
just
be
saying
sure to
fun
tell
that
me.
we are lacking.
I will.
We are lacking.
We are lacking, but we make up for it in ourselves.
There's some crumbs on
Well,
your.
as in, we're better than everybody else.
We are lacking. I'm gonna steal Aqua's pool when they least expect it.
How are you gonna?
I will assist in case it is necessary.
We
It's
just need
too
like
big.
a few wagons,
Single
like a
time.
little
So you have
drain
that
pipe.
a few wagons. Is that all?
Yes. No, also like a huge ass drain pipe, so we can steal their water while we're at it.
Fair enough. Couldn't we just get rid of the water and get new water?
I'm just saying we have nothing. We have nothing. I'm angry over this. There's a reason no one wants to hang out with us in our dorm. 'Cause our
Apparently.
dorm sucks ass. There's nothing here. We have those pillows. That's the only different thing. We have cookies. That's the only different thing we have. Besides, there's like us, like a lot of bunch of pots. We don't even make soup. Why did we gotta?
We have a
We got time. We don't make.
We
soup.
do have a Kiki.
What? Yes, but I'm like we have no personality here. We need something to distinguish ourselves. If we're
Kiki.
gonna have people coming over, I want them to be like, "This is cool," not like, "What the fuck is this bullshit?"
Kiki.
What?
We can absolutely get nice things, but you're talking to a group of people who at least 3 of us didn't, like, stay inside for long portions of our life.
Me neither, but I'm getting jealous of every other dorm
Okay.
getting cool shit,
Well,
and I want cool shit too, cause we
Make
are
a plan.
cooler than them.
make a plan, and whatever you need help with, we'll figure it out.
Lysis grabbed the goddamn plans that we drew the other day. Lysis grabbed the scrolls. Lysis a bitch. Grab the scrolls for me. Remember that we drew like a bunch of cool things.
Yeah, totally. Oh, look at this right here. Look at all these scrolls for the things we wanted to make. And now we can add the slide and the swing and the pillow pit.
Okay, so we have a pillow pit idea, some like a cool slide.
I
Look at this.
opened it
Look
up.
at this. We have a pillow fort. Look at it over here.
Okay.
Pillow fort. This part here, we can just like do stuff. Like under in the basement. Look at the basement place. We can have a bakery. We can have a bunch of shit to make more than cookies. We can expand. We can expand. We
Okay.
can make cakes. We can make pies.
Okay, what's that, though?
Cream pies.
Oh, that is
Maybe a
like,
con.
you know, like a guillotine, but we don't talk about that. That is for cutting cakes.
It's
Absolutely
what?
just for cutting cakes. The guillotine.
What is that though?
That don't worry about that. That's a secret little thing that me and Lysis are planning. Don't worry about that.
Oh, okay.
Well, it looks like a
Look
good
at
plan.
this. We could have all this.
Mm. We'll be the best
What?
team. I mean, we're already the best team, but we'll have the best dorm and be the best team.
No, we
do
have,
not
but
know what
now
they're
we're
looking
talking.
at.
That's the confident. My arms are. Can I close this?
It is a bunch of shapes.
It is a bunch of shapes, but like you gotta imagine, okay?
Yeah, these
So like
are
this
how
success
blueprints
at
work. It's a
drawing, I
bunch of
don't have
shapes.
hands. We do
I
not
do
have
not
a lot
suck
to
ass
work
at
with. When
drawing. I make plenty of blueprints for my
Nina,
weapons.
like you
Is
drew
this-
a bunch of
is
dicks
this
around the
supposed-
map.
I did not draw
What?
a bunch of dicks.
But
That's my
Well,
signature.
you know, this does not look like a chair, and that does not look like a beanbag over there. I think you need to draw better.
Yes, it does. I draw
Well,
very
you
well.
guys can help. We are over here breaking our backs, trying to bring personality to our dorm.
That's true.
You guys can help,
How
you
about
know?
you bring some of your fucking personalities into this, huh? Help. Why don't you draw, huh? Huh? I want to see you drawing
I've
since
never-
mine sucks so
well,
bad.
I'm just going to roll.
Yeah, I've never drawn before. I don't know.
Hungry.
Yeah, well,
Food.
first time for everything.
That sounds
I
like a
want
good
a
plan.
beautiful drawing by tomorrow morning.
What?
You
Unrealistic.
Too. I
I-
want contributions to this idea.
You know when I said that I like actually don't have any idea what people are supposed to do with like that there just seems like a waste of space. It seems like we should just have less building to me. That's my take on it.
Yeah,
No,
well,
we
we
have
don't.
to have
We
cool
don't have less
stuff, we
buildings, so
don't
find
Right.
a way to fill the building.
I'll think about it.
We have a dungeon. We have a dungeon.
you
That's what we
haven't built
have.
that
We
well.
can throw people there and just like let them like die of boredom
I
in our
like, the, I
basement.
like the guillotine for cutting cake idea. I really like that. I want to keep that. That's very nice.
Let's go get
I
breakfast.
want to keep that too.
I want to keep the cake guillotine.
I'm just saying, we can talk to Val about it. I'm pretty sure Val is gonna also like the guillotine stuff.
Didn't he?
Would you like
Put
a
that thing
guillotine
in-
for cutting cake, Helenia? I think
Oh,
it would be
whatever.
very nice. I think it would be splendid, scrumptious even. What is going on over there? I will now proceed to figure it out. What's going on in here?
Alright,
Sorry,
I-
Manning.
I would win, so I'm not gonna join.
That's true, you would probably win. Except if Emma was racing, then you'd lose.
I don't know. Penny's pretty quick.
Yeah, but Emma's fast. Catch up. Banana. Morning, Jack. Hello.
We can race it to the cafeteria, right?
You got this, Lothario?
Even so, I gotta get used to it.
So very tempting.
Morning.
Hey. I didn't know if you'd open that one to never win. I blame it on air. Bless you.
Yes! His wing just twist.
She's probably fine.
That doesn't mean much.
That's great, Ophelia.
Oh, yeah.
Announcing the end of the race like that.
That's
With a fire alarm. You need to get on board. The floor is dirty. Which one?
just really
Oh, yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired.
Oh,
I'm real.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Why do I just have to feel so awful all the fucking time?
Are you okay there?
I'm okay. I did.
I will trade you.
Okay. I've bitten on this one though.
It is quite alright.
Okay. Oh.
Well, I suppose you should keep that around.
Yeah. Thank you.
I didn't hear it. Oh goodness. That's
Do
not a
you
good
want to
sign.
come with?
think Ulysses wanted his turn, right?
I heard it, but I need to.
Oh,
I can go if you want.
Right. It's okay if you don't.
It'd be good training exercise to have them clean the boat.
You're in a meeting, right?
Oh, you were speaking to me. I didn't.
I was.
I didn't realize.
Oh, sorry. It's okay.
Okay.
Alania?
Yes, I believe
Would
one
you-
of them were trying to
Yes.
learn
I'm sorry.
spells.
Would either of you
Yes,
potentially mind taking over?
What?
What's
Oh,
her
someone
name?
injured.
And you.
I have a meeting to attend to.
I think he's
Yes,
concussed,
go.
but I haven't checked if he's
You're quite all
got any cuts or graces or anything yet, so
Oh. Right.
just a preliminary checkup, and I'm sure he wouldn't mind a heal. But... Sorry, thank you. Thank you.
No, then I'm gonna go grab you some water. Your broom's right next to the doorway. Okay.
Morning, Holly.
Hail, Gallum.
I know, wait, we gotta go through. Because we need to put another gate there. It just makes sense. It just makes sense.
Fine, that's fine. It's just other
How we doing?
extra
I'm
doors.
going to brutalize something.
You look
What?
different. You
I
look
thought-
You know, I think there might be a way to run around the school without hitting
Wait,
a
what?
gate if you're like that desperate to. But...
Hey, you got like branches coming out of your head.
Apparently I do. I did not notice.
Oh, yeah,
Haven't
no,
seen
it looks sick as
myself yet.
fuck. Oh, we need to get you a mirror. Mirror.
There are
Mm,
mirrors in the
sit
dorms.
there. Mirror. Oh, go
Yeah, well, I was kind of rushed out.
Fair enough.
Apparently a lot
Yeah,
happened.
okay.
I was a bit ashamed because I was on my underwear and a lot of people started walking in and some people were half naked as well, so it was rather confusing.
I see. Well, it's
Yeah, no,
good to
that
see you
would've been a
awake.
confusing time.
I'm gonna go
Well-
get some food. I'm really starving a lot.
Yeah, you
Good
haven't eaten in
morning,
5
Pete.
days. It sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
May have a good one.
Oh.
Yeah, he hatched. Morning.
Can you not call it hatch? I'm not a chicken.
What else would you call it? You grew an egg.
The trouble is, I know the captain's meeting is going to be short, but I want to dip out to check the map. It should have changed.
Like a pretty flower?
Like, we definitely super tested this a whole bunch.
Like a pretty flower.
You have an
Oh, they're
idea?
done.
I just normally do like late
Oh.
night runs.
Right.
Great.
Late night ride.
Okay, I'll let you have breakfast first, and then we'll go to. Is it meeting time? Am I fucked?
It's already passed. Oh, hey, there you guys are.
Oh, cool. All right. Hey, I have campfire duties in the mission, but I'll talk to you later.
What of the others? It seems no one.
Hey, Talia.
To be fair,
In front of the chancellor.
there's no.
If
there's nothing
Alania
that tells
comes
us
back,
when
tell her
the
I'm
meeting
sorry
is
for
over,
making
so
her
we don't
waste
really
her
know when
breakfast.
It's a good time to get over there.
Okay.
I'll let her know. I'm sure she won't mind.
Thanks.
Like if there was a bell that was like, okay, meeting is over, then then we're like, okay, cool, we know where to go. We know how to get there on time. But that doesn't exist.
Come on, you two.
Be ready on the first bell and then never miss it. What of Roman Gill?
I think they're in medical, checking on something.
Oh, might as well head there.
Yay, we're medical.
I don't know where
Excited about
Elenia
that,
is,
Penny.
but it's
She's
not.
at medical.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm there most of the time.
Oh, okay. So,
How
are
are
you
you?
gonna be on the mission?
I think there's so many bananas, right? There's so many bananas.
You know
Don't worry.
Bananas. Every morning she eats a banana. She has ever she's
No,
not
sir.
eaten anything else but bananas every morning.
I think Lumen was sitting there.
Kingsley, you're not going.
If
It was
you're
both
going
Lumen and Ignis.
on the mission,
I can go to the
They were-
mission.
What?
I'm going to the mission.
Never mind then.
Yeah.
then all of those who are going on the mission are going to go on the training grounds and meet everybody and talk.
Oh, neat.
Okay.
Where's Dolly?
You should be at the dorm. I'll join you there.
Oh,
That's
minutes
all.
right now instead of 10. Yeah, that's all this today's thing was about. So today's day is all about that meeting. Make do what you can for that with an entire day. Go on, have fun. Knock yourself
Okay, I'm
out.
going to go to the training grounds and just like lay there until this meeting time and keep thinking about cool ways to make her normal decked out.
I need to talk to. Oh wait, no, I can't because they're having a meeting. So I'm gonna go to the meeting and wait for Penny to leave because he wants a weapon or something.
Fair enough.
Forgot what else. Oh yeah, I haven't eaten yet.
It's mine.
Will you be able to carry the spoon?
I'll go find
Fuck it.
Night friend?
Well, now the bananas are dirty.
Good choice for now. Describe.
Yeah, alright.
What describe?
Alright, yeah.
Depends, do they still have their peel?
I'll let Elenia know that there's no announcements.
Oh, night.
Yuki, young Yuki, did you finish that soup?
Called night. Yeah.
Hey, no, I think it was me.
Was it you?
I think it was me. Hey, are you okay?
What happened?
Sorry to barge in if there's medical going on.
You don't have a concussion from
I smashed you in the back. Don't make a big deal out of it. Did I?
Will do.
Welcome back.
I'm fine.
Okay, I'm sorry if it was me. We came in the door. I don't know. I couldn't tell if I hit you or not when I was running down. I sort of just ran into like 3 doorways on the way there, so I couldn't really feel it.
I
But
think
if
I
hit
kind of
you,
startled
I'm really
you
sorry.
when I came in.
If we-
Yeah, I don't know if I hit you.
We're sorry.
You weren't.
Yeah, the sun is my
when I
fault.
was running in, you weren't near me,
We had a
but if
systems
you were,
update, and
I'm
apparently the
sorry.
sun is broken. We
Alright.
super tested this like a whole bunch.
Yeah.
It's really
Slammed
frustrating.
open The door kind of impacted my head. And then I was trampled by a lot of you. Couldn't count.
My fault. It's fine.
Yeah, I think I might have trampled you. It's okay. All right.
We're
Yeah.
sorry. I'm gonna go get my ass
yeah,
beat
we'll
at
be-
training now
we'll
if
be
that
ca-
makes you feel better. But
We'll be careful. We'll be careful around the
we'll
doors.
be careful next time.
All right.
Okay, have a great day.
Stay safe.
Sure.
The right thing there.
If you
We're
have
really
any
bad at
more
that. All right.
issues,
What? Oh, was
you
it
can
bad?
find
I thought that was
Magnus.
good.
Will do. Okay.
Your broom is right.
Where's my
now.
broom?
Elenia.
I did not see you.
You were looking at him when I walked in. There's no announcements. Kiki's going to the training area related to the mission, but it sounds like that's about it.
Alright. I'm going to
Have a great
finish
day.
maybe breakfast.
Yeah.
Did you get to eat?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Alright. Did you sleep well?
I slept some.
Alright.
Miscellaneous students need an honorary team captain for them.
Psychiatry is a very complex. Oh, bunch of people over there.
Wait, what's going on?
It's quite the big gathering.
Right. Okay. He's sleeping in the graveyard. She won't accept my help. But she won't tell me to leave. I don't know. Do I talk to her? Do I? Am I just hurting her at this point? I'm hurting all of them? Well, I blew off Elenia and she doesn't deserve that. Damn it. I didn't even tell Elena. Lothario apologized. What am I doing? The hell is wrong with me? I'm drowsing, that's what's wrong with me. They have exactly no point. Melania. I apologize. I shouldn't have been short with you earlier.
I mean, you're always short. What are you short with me? I do not.
I sort of blew you off in medical. That's all.
Oh. I thought this was just you being you.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do you want to talk?
Not sure there's all that much to talk about, but we can, I guess. I don't know.
If there is not much to talk about, then we probably cannot talk. So, I am just worried, I suppose. I am medical after all. I do not like seeing people injured or not taking care of themselves.
I'm okay. Myself, at least, I'm okay.
The thing with the demon and Professor Octavian. I do not like it.
That it
And
was
what
so...
could imply. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I'm starting to think that your theory is more like a reality.
I mean, I wouldn't like to think so, but it's really just...
With everything that I have seen so far, and I am new, it does not look good.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean... Nobody seems to care. Nobody's gonna do anything about him, about any of it.
And that is true. For many things, not just him.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so.
But at least we are aware of it, so we will not be surprised when the time comes. That everything falls apart.
And it will, it's just a matter of time. Everything falls apart.
It does.
You just don't know. Maybe you always had it in you, and that's how you
One
were
way
able
or
to
another.
survive and thrive in the winter so well. Because deep down, no matter how much you want to deny it, you know you're a warrior.
We can try
And you
to
know
make it
you'll rise
fall
to the
apart a little
challenge
bit
when it comes.
less.
Like a warrior would. And as you have done many times before.
It's not a thing. Warrior's blood is not a thing.
Of course it isn't. It's a state. It isn't a thing. It's a state of mind, of spirit.
It's not a thing.
It is a thing.
Oh wait, makeshift weapons are all magic. See, I've beaten up so many people with broomsticks.
We also do need to remember they do have a guard post. They have like just general guards. They might have a small supply of weapons.
Should have some supplies for training themselves. Yes, I would imagine.
If it'd be beneficial, I forgot how long of a
I'm
walk
going
it
to
is,
go
but I
check
could
up
actually gather
on
some fish starting today and have some good
whatever
amount of
his
them to
name
them.
is.
I think we're taking a boat.
The captain will be taking us on the ship.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, okay. Should be easy to keep it fresh then.
I believe we only
Oh, right.
we have 2 people who are willing to train. Again, unless you.
I would rather be a scout.
Scouting.
Training
aside, scouting aside.
Stand where you prefer. And
I want to give Scouting to Morgan.
I
Morgan's like super strong. If things go wrong, they got it.
I was able to outrun Vest, and I let him use a teleporter. I think I'm a scout.
Wait for people to pick.
I mean, it may not necessarily be about running fast, but
What's happening? Alright, I'll come scouting. What is this? What everyone wants to scouting?
Well, you can beat stuff up with like all the things they have. Like, I don't really know if I really.
broomsticks, rakes, probably. Yeah,
I'm being fly over here.
If I have any sides,
You know what? Fine, I'll show
Alright,
you.
maybe we should
Strange
spend
bunch,
some
all told.
water we expect him as
I'll fill
scouting.
the void here.
So,
What are we looking for?
found last time.
Aqua.
I'm gonna go put
this away, 'cause I'm half of Terra. The two new
Penny,
people.
would you
checking up on the growth
would you rather
Cheeky.
scout?
stuff that we went
I can do both. I don't really mind. I can train them.
So they have Lothariel, Gil, and Kiki for healers. They'll be
This is
fine.
not like we will not all just be doing one thing. This is just like a parameter for when we need. So like, you guys, if you
As long as Lothariel minds himself.
scouting later.
We're not gonna be scouting the whole time.
2 mana potions. You gotta not do that, Leth.
No, I mean,
Depending on what we're doing.
You can't do that.
Matt may finish talking within 10 minutes. Scouts will finish within like an hour or two. Plenty of time to
Just to
finish
give
and do everything
you
else
guys
you need
some
to
more
do.
context. In the past, there were these things called dreadworms. Small little armored worms. They spit an acid of sorts from their tails. We should have gotten all of them, but just in case you know.
It is potential that we missed a few.
I believe as well last time there was
How
some
about this for an idea? You don't
bears,
use weapons. Why don't you just teach them what
that
medical
were
knowledge you know?
overly aggressive. So there's those as well. I don't believe there's anything else
I'm worried about.
You know, severe kind of stuff like with you use your feet and your feathers, you can teach how to fight with that. Yeah, I mean, you'd have the best experience of doing that with everyone.
But bears and wolves, that's like the least of our problems.
That there are, you know, and they might as well, right?
I haven't seen
I mean,
any.
you say that till they're tearing you apart.
I go there like.
Think of all the fucking rifties and all the other shit we've seen, like fucking owl bears. I was saying, normal fucking bears and normal fucking wolves are probably the least of our I've problems. been here for a week. I don't know what you've seen.
I've been sorry.
Yeah.
I think wrestling a bear could be fun again.
At least they weren't breaking out the milk and flour.
Okay.
Don't ask that. Well, no, I'm curious because like someone tried to sell me
bears,
one time
wolves,
flex, so I'm just
right?
curious how we like match up money.
Okay.
If any of them do have any games.
But I'm curious.
Maybe instead of it, you know, we gotta be careful the wound doesn't spread or it'll kill me.
Yeah, I'd prefer if you didn't do that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's only like skin deep it seems right now, but if it gets deeper, you know.
See that?
Nevasper. Even with Lumen. Where the hell does he go? He and Eleni and Isabel are always off somewhere.
Good decoration. Good.
What about
Those bells, I hate this place.
Nothing you can move. Just draw. You can always draw next.
Promise, no touch.
Good. You can draw. No buttons. Okay.
Draw?
Draw. Oh.
I approach your booth.
Draw?
You can admit. You did it for that leg, I guess.
I want to draw. Good. Back good. Draw.
Well, now we match.
I'm standing still. I'm standing still.
We were having a very important conversation just a second ago. Now I need to focus on this.
Look, good idea.
Yes.
Me?
Okay,
fine.
you don't need to. You don't need to coat him in it.
Draw? No draw?
Finish what you're doing. You've already done the damage. You know, at least make it look good.
Art piece.
I said that you've already drawn on his face. I didn't say draw the rest on him. I said just finish what you're doing.
Finish. Set the finish. Me finish.
We're gonna find a place to be.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Sorry. You all right?
Oh God, that's freezing.
The hell? Yeah, whatever.
Thank you. I'll have this shortly. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Talia. I know you're avoiding me. I'm sorry.
You haven't given me any reason to believe you want anything else. I can't figure out what you want. I can't figure out how to help you. You keep trying to push me away, but you won't say it, so as far as I can tell, you're just trying to spare my feelings. And that's okay. I get it.
No.
If you want to talk, we can talk. If you want me to leave you alone, I'll leave you alone.
I don't know. Everything is just hard now, you know.
I know.
I'm trying not to I'm trying not to go crazy. I'm trying to be there for my team. I'm trying to be okay.
Come here. Oh, this is gonna be really bad. Talk to them.
What?
Talk to the people that are going to make it better. They're the ones you're not pushing away, Yuki. Talk to them! That's what you want, isn't it? To come here and be alone, away from all of us? Well, here they are.
No, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to do that.
You haven't tried to do anything else. Yuki. Have you eaten in a week? Have you slept?
I slept a little bit today. And I ate a banana.
That's a start. These are the people. Yuki. This is what you've chosen. This is where you've chosen.
No, I haven't.
I know things are hard between us. I know things are complicated. I know that you don't know how to think through things or how to feel or what to do, but I don't know what to do. I've been trying to give you space or not give you space or make sure that there's someone there because but every time I do, you either lash out at me or push me away.
I didn't mean to push you away.
You won't let me help you. You won't let me be near you. You can barely look at me, Yuki.
I'm just scared of seeing what I'm seeing in the dream. When I look at you, when I look at others in Ventus.
Yuki.
But it's especially you, and especially Tao. And it's just I can't deal with it. I'm trying to deal with it.
Yuki.
No, I'm trying to deal.
It's okay. Yuki.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Yuki. I'm sorry.
I don't mean to push you away. I don't mean to push people away. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I've never had it like this before. That's bad before. It's scary.
I know. Trust me, Yuki, I know. Stupid. It's gonna be okay.
No. It's not, because I'm hurting you. I'm hurting Ventus. I'm hurting everybody around me.
It's gonna be okay.
I don't want to be. I don't want to. I don't want to.
I know you don't want to. I believe you. I believe you.
I don't know what to do. I've tried to go to Bomb it down, but he hasn't been here. I'm trying to get some rest potions or anything for the hallucination. It hasn't been that bad, but at certain moments I just see everything in red.
I'm sorry, Yuki.
No. It's not your fault.
Maybe not entirely, but I'm sure not helping. But it's okay. I'm right here, okay?
Yeah.
I promise. I'm right here. Then we're gonna figure it out.
sorry I'm a mess.
No. You have nothing to apologize for. Nothing at all. Yuki, you say you didn't mean to hurt me, and I believe you.
I never wanted to.
I know.
I wanted to.
Neither of us know what we're doing here. I'm very sorry.
It's not your fault.
I've been letting my own bullshit get in the way of helping you.
No, it's not your fault. It's my fault. I pushed you away. I didn't mean to. I just don't know. I want to be there for you, all of you. And I can't be like this.
You don't have to be for us all the time.
But I want to.
I know, but it goes both ways. I've helped you before, and you've been there for me. Tao's been there for you. Elise's Kiki. We're all here for you, too. You just need to tell us what you need. If you need space, I'll give you space. If you want me to be by your side, I'll be by your side.
No. Okay. I don't want to hurt you again. No.
Okay. I believe you. I don't want to hurt you either. I've never wanted to hurt you. I'm with you. I'm gonna be here for as long as you want me, okay?
Yeah.
How can I help?
I don't know myself. At this point, I'm trying to deal with it. I'm trying. I'm scared.
When is it worst?
When anybody gets hurt, or I get to thinking about it, or I just go in the dorms, I get reminded of it all again. When I see you guys, I'm trying not to see. I'm scared of looking at you sometimes because I'm scared of it appearing again.
When do you feel safest?
I don't know. I don't feel safe around myself. How can I feel safe around others when I'm scared of hurting you guys?
Do you trust me?
I do.
Then know that I'm not scared of you. I never have been. I have never been afraid that you were going to hurt me. I have never felt like you could. Not like that. My heart, maybe. But that's a different thing, and not something you need to worry about. But me, sitting right before you, I have never, ever worried that you would hurt me. Even if you're seeing things, even if the world around you is uncertain. You would never. You would rather die.
Yeah.
I believe that with all my heart.
Yeah.
You trust me?
Yeah.
And you can trust that too.
Mm.
Try not to avoid you. I'm sorry for doing it.
It's my fault.
It is and it isn't. My fault too. It is.
Oh.
It's neither of our fault alone, Yuki. But it's not either one of us. Need we be any more? We're not going to let anything else happen to our team. Neither of us. And I promise I won't let you hurt them either.
Please kill me, Ab.
I can't promise that, but I will never need to. I won't let you hurt them. That I will promise.
Yeah.
And I know you wouldn't anyways.
View my magic.
Thank you.
You want it?
I'm okay. It comes and goes. Would you like to keep staying out here?
I don't. Not sure. I shouldn't.
Not about what you should do. It's about what you need. We'll figure out what you should do next. But until you've slept and eaten and can think straight and see straight, we don't need to worry about what you should be doing. All that you have to do is be alright. I'll do whatever I can to make that happen, okay? I'll be with you.
Yeah.
It'll all be okay. You have my word.
I'm sorry.
What for?
Everything.
Everything isn't your fault. Yuki, look at me. Trust me. That's the face of someone that blames you.
I don't.
I don't. I believe in you. I always have. What is it?
I'm just sucking around.
Okay.
I don't see anything. I'm just being normal right now.
Mm-hmm. I want you to try something for me. When the world is red and terrible, find something you know and check it. Find me if you want. You know I'll tell you the truth.
Yeah. I need to get some water. I'm not drinking it.
Would you like me to come with? I can give you space if you want.
No, please come with me.
Okay. Then I'll be there. Just a minute.
Okay. Give me 5 minutes or so.
Here.
Yeah, just give me like 1 minute.
Okay.
I will be there. You will not see me, but I will be there.
Okay.
Hi, Talia.
Hey, Elizabeth. How are you three doing?
Fine.
Yeah.
I think Elena is
Oh.
upset about. Well,
I am not upset. I'm just.
It's fine. She'll be back soon, I'm sure.
Yes.
You should have.
Elizabeth,
You should
this
have.
is
It's
just
a shame that you didn't
unfortunate.
get here sooner. If you had, then you would have seen Elena across the tiny door
Why are
for
you
the finale.
telling everybody about this?
You crawled
Because it
through
was fun.
what?
Do not worry
The
about that.
Flurry
It did
door.
not happen. Nothing happened.
How is it working?
What? Oh. It helps more than none. Itches a little. It's
Well,
fine
I
though.
guess
Are these your exercises for learning new spells?
What?
The exercises you were doing.
What exercises? What? Was I doing exercises?
I thought you were supposed to be.
Huh? I'm regularly
Singing
practicing.
while cooking and reading while dancing.
Oh, that. Okay. I did do those things. Sorry, It was a lot of help, Isabel.
Oh, really? Good.
It was, I promise.
What songs did you sing?
I am not nearly good enough a singer to be comfortable sharing that sort of thing, but there's some songs from home and sea shanties and the like.
Oh, sea shanties.
I do like sea shanties. It's the only thing worth taking away from boats.
That is true.
I don't disagree. We shouldn't tell the pirate guy, though. He'll get upset about his sea legs.
He likes sea shanties.
Yeah.
He and Professor Rivard were singing some a couple of days ago, maybe a week or two. I don't know, sometime.
Oh.
Kind of
Were
hungry
they
for
any
like
good?
chicken legs now.
I mean, is anyone really good at sea shanties? Is there such a thing?
I suppose.
I think the
We're
whole
being
point
very
is
cheap.
to continue singing as long as there's alcohol to be had.
That sounds like fun. We should do it sometime.
Sure. Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah.
I didn't get some butterflies.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I do not know if you needed any.
Oh, yeah, we always need some. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Have you been up to anything fun today? You doing anything fun?
No.
Not at all.
I had double chore duty.
Double chordy? Oh, is this related to the fact that you're like whatever? Still profoundly stupid. I mean, we only got attacked
Luca
like
told
5
me
days
that,
ago.
After I got in trouble, that he spoke to someone, and then they said that I just had to do double chore duty instead of whatever the other thing was.
Fair enough. Are you allowed to carry your weapon then?
I don't think I was told I can't, so...
Weren't you? I don't remember. You didn't have one, so I assumed maybe. Because you were like off duty or discharge. What was it called? I don't remember. Whatever you said. I guess you don't normally have your weapon. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm used to people carrying them.
Why would I carry my weapon around?
It's a Drozen
That's why
thing.
we have walls. Oh, right. No, of course. Sorry.
Remember when we got attacked like 4 days ago? Or 6 days? However many days? All the days are the same. It's...
But there's more walls now, right? Or maybe the same amount of walls.
I think the same amount?
There's more walls now, right? Right?
I think. There might be another one. I don't remember. Was the dorm one there? The dorm one might not have been there.
There's a dorm wall?
Between the dorm and the main gate. If you go like past the entrance to the lighter.
You have to go out the door.
No,
yes,
right.
and just go to.
Yes, right.
No, the left. Did you say right or left?
I believe.
You know we have more of those, right?
Motioning like this, so I would assume he meant.
Really?
He's.
Why does he have things
No,
on
wait.
him? His.
I think he.
I don't know. He woke up out of the egg and had those, I guess.
We're a special kind of people.
He has a flower.
Why was Sears?
Oh.
He's wearing one or has one?
Has one.
Got it.
Yeah, I think it's has.
Eh.
I mean, I assume those horns are coming out of his head. You know,
Probably?
because of the whole arm thing.
That make him a demon?
Maybe that's crazy. Maybe they're just like affixed to his head. And this is like a kind of thing.
I'm glad that we don't know.
I mean, he's not
any
a...
idea.
Maybe he's always been a weird Spherica. And I say weird not because Spherica are weird. Just because that would be a particularly weird presentation of Spherica.
That's fair.
Well, you don't think Spherica are weird, or you do think Spherica are weird?
I don't think they're weird at
Some
all.
Spherica are weird.
Oh, well, so, I mean... That a Spherica may be weird is certainly a possibility, but... Not that all Spherica are inherently weird.
Do you think we're weird?
I can't spell it, Talia.
Not because you're a Spherica. I don't think you're weird. I think Isabel might be a little bit weird sometimes, but we like her. She's fun.
I'm not as weird as Bunny Dolphin.
What? What?
But what? I need those fins.
You know, the fish guy from my team? He's weird.
But
I always forget his name, and I just call him Bunny Dolphin.
Zico?
Fish butt. Eco. That's it, yeah.
He doesn't look like a bunny.
No, but he's got the long floppy
He's got big
ears.
floppy ears.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay,
Anyway, that's his
okay.
nickname in the team now. That's what we all call him.
If I ask Caleb, will he tell me that same thing?
Caleb? Is he here?
No.
No.
If I were to ask him...
Caleb will probably be like, well, I guess. And then, you know.
Fair enough. I don't know him that well, I'll take your word for it.
You should ask him and see how close it is to what I said.
Well, I'll certainly think about it. If he's that shy, then perhaps it's mean to do so. That it may aggravate him would be unfortunate.
He's a pretty good fighter. He can hold his own.
Hmm. So are you,
Not
for
that
your
you
part.
should get into duels. Oh.
As a team tonight. Recap. Yeah, in the game.
I fought you. On the ice.
Mm-hmm. And we won, so.
Yes, you did.
For the team thing.
Right. Sorry, I didn't quite hear what Talia said, so I was a bit confused.
I fought her when we were doing the games on the ice.
Oh, right, yes. And who won?
Well, Umbra, but her as well. I think I got you once. I've forgotten. There were a lot more of you than me at that point.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, Spherica are cool, and only some of us are weird.
Mm-hmm.
And if you see Eco, you can call him weird and say I said it, and then you won't get in trouble.
I might still get in trouble, at least with Luca, but, you know.
Luca's like, you ever touch his ears?
I can't say that I have. I don't know that I've touched anyone's ears. Not while here. What?
But please.
Okay. I won't touch yours. I promise.
You can touch mine. Ow! No, I'm just kidding.
See, that's just mean. They're soft.
Don't you think it's weird that people touch your ears?
Is it?
No, not really.
It's more like it.
They've
like...
tried to touch my ears.
Why?
Don't say that like that.
In my
Yeah,
like
they were
last
calling me
academy,
weirdest
people used to
human.
always like
We are weird
you'd
humans.
be sitting behind someone in class, and you go like boom, 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 boom on their ears, and then their ears would get all fluffed up and go.
That sounds rather
And then
rude.
everyone
You
makes
know,
fun of
you
them.
can't. You can't. It's weird when other people touch your ears because you're not doing it, and it's like super. It feels like weird because you don't have the you're not doing it. Yeah.
Nobody needs to
You ever
touch
play
your
tail
ears, Yuki.
games?
What?
Nobody needs to
Okay,
touch
me and
yours.
Yuki,
It's
they
fine.
know what tails long enough.
Yes.
Yuki, you ever play tail games?
I have a
You like
tail
your
that's long enough.
classmates? No. Really?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm
All
human.
right. I mean, yeah, I know. That was why I was confused. So tail games are like when you like tie something to someone's tail so that when they stand up, it like clatters on the ground and stuff.
Oh, that doesn't seem very nice at all.
I mean, it's pranks.
Nobody's tied anything to your
If
tail.
you're looking for your tail, it's behind you.
Yeah. I can see it. I can.
Jokes.
Yuki? There's nothing
Yeah.
on your tail.
Okay.
I promise.
Anyway, people don't
They're
do
my
that
tail,
once you
is
get
it?
older, you know.
No, I don't know. I can't see your tail. You should make sure you can get your eyes on it, though.
I always make sure to tuck it into my pants.
Ulysses
Did
used
you
to do
go to
that.
like a different like academy or like a prep school before coming here?
No.
Oh.
I never went to school before. Is it normal to
Are you
do
from
that?
Jersey?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I understand.
You have something to say about Drozens?
I think Drozens are kind of like they don't need to go to school because they like learn stuff like from life like really early. and it's like really hard over there and stuff. You know.
That's fair enough.
And
I
at least
suppose.
that's what I've
Have you
seen from
learned
other Dresens.
Can you confirm? Have you learned stuff from life in Rosa?
What kind of things are you looking for me to tell you about?
I think he's trying to tease me.
I never.
It's okay. Do you like school? Do you like being in the academy and having stuff that you don't have in Rosa?
I guess. I don't know how other schools operate.
Usually a bit differently, but I guess this is a different kind of academy, huh?
Yeah.
What's the best thing that you saw here that wasn't in Drosa?
Camaraderie.
Is that not something you can get in Drosa? I mean...
Depends on who you are.
Not much.
If you're large and strong, you can tell yourself you have comrades. Whether you do or not is a different matter.
Okay, but what's like the best thing? Not like a thing. Like a thing.
What's
like a
mean?
Like a you can touch it thing. Like a what's the word?
A thing, yeah.
A thing. Instead of like a thinking thing. Oh, an object, yeah.
What? Oh,
A place or
I
a thing
guess
or an
I
object
don't-
or a person.
Oh, I guess I don't need to hunt for my food.
Guess that
You're
counts.
small.
The dinner table. The dinner table isn't in Drosa.
The dinner table. No, I've never hunted for food. I think it would be kind of fun, maybe to do it once.
Well,
It's easy.
when I was explained the divisions, they mentioned that sometimes they do that, so maybe one of these days muscle division... Was it muscle?
There's a hunting
Well,
division?
I think it's together with muscle, right?
Farming
I'm
used
not
to
sure.
be farming and gathering,
They
right?
didn't tell me all the divisions.
Yeah.
There's muscle division, crafting division, and medical division.
Sorry, can you say that again?
Muscle, crafting, medical. There used to be 6, but now there's 3. Or 7? Yeah, 7. There was diplomacy.
So, what do they do?
Medical division? Well, those of us with the armbands are healers.
Right, Elaine is in that one, right?
Yeah.
Where's your airband?
I always forget to put it on. Shut up.
Sorry.
But yes, not necessarily magical healers. Yuki wears one, but she's not a magical healer. She's just someone that can treat you if you're injured. And then the pin is for everyone else. It's also for those that do alchemy. So those that help prepare the potions and medicines and medical supplies and the like.
Wait, so what's alchemy?
Alchemy as a concept or alchemy as a division task?
No, alchemy is like a division. Is that one of the divisions?
Yes. It's basically whatever Bombadil needs help with.
Wait, so there's 4 divisions, not 3?
No, 3. Medical, there used to be more. There used to be 7. Alchemy and medical division joined together, and now there's only medical division, who also do alchemical tasks.
Did you go at an academy before this one?
Mm-hmm.
What did you learn there?
Well, all sorts of things. So at the start of the year, you would sign up for what you wanted to learn, and then everyone would get to learn for whatever level that they were at. So if you came in the beginning, you'd be like a first level student, and then so your tests and things would be first level, but you'd have the same teacher. Does that make sense?
No.
And every year you could swap around.
Is it like Octeris can teach first circle students or third circle students?
Actually, I've been meaning to ask that. So we weren't given like a level when we came.
No.
Like we weren't sorted.
You were sorted.
So are we just like the No. Like I mean in the other way. This is so hard to describe without paper.
Okay. So, okay, what would you anticipate having been?
Imagine a sponge cake.
I don't know what a sponge cake is.
You know what a sponge cake looks like?
I don't know what that
What
is.
thing to say to address him?
Let me think. Oh. You know the rings on a tree?
Yeah.
Okay, so in the middle you have the center ring, and then each ring going outside is like a different ring for how old the tree is.
Right.
Right? Okay. So the people... I forget how it works on a tree. Is the one in the middle the new one, or is the one on the outside the new one?
I assume the one on the outside, but I don't know.
Okay, well, let's say the one on the outside.
Right.
So, on the outside, we'd be like the outside ring on a tree. And
Okay.
then whoever came before us would be like the next ring in. And then whoever came before them would be the next one in. And the people who've been here the longest would be like the middle ring on the inside.
Okay.
And then that's how we'd be sorted. And then you would learn different things based on which ring you're in.
So so you have inner students and outer students?
More like upper and lower.
Okay.
So when I left my academy, I was an upper student. And when I joined, I was a lower student.
So, but
And as time went on, I got...
we can speak of our students in magical circles.
Huh?
You yourself are a third circle caster.
Mm-hmm.
Is that not the levels you're speaking of?
Well, I don't think it's like... I don't think they match up together. You know what I mean?
Thing where you group up like third circles and the second circles and the first circles?
Kind of, yeah. It's not technically... That's not technically true. Because a lot of people might just be first circle users and be in different levels.
Okay.
Seems very complicated.
Yeah. I mean, here, we used to have actual, like, lessons that would be hosted with some frequency where a professor would design their teachings according to some requirements that they set for themselves.
Like
that all of us would, yes. Or sometimes
Baseball
practical
season
lessons.
lectures.
Octavian tends to be a physical instructor.
I basically stepped through all of my second level lectures.
And that doesn't put you at a disadvantage
But
of
I
some
still
sort.
passed. I mean, you can sort of learn in the library and stuff. You don't need to technically listen to your teacher.
Okay. I suppose. I don't
And some
know.
stuff was just easy, so...
For me to learn in the library, I'd have to be a much stronger reader than I am.
How good are you now?
Scene, upset friend, Patches. Cat,
No.
Scene?
No, Patches hasn't been through. What? When?
Yep, Patches just went through.
Just
Did
now.
you miss them, Talia?
Did I, like, look at Yuki for half a second or something?
Maybe, but
Maybe.
Patches did come through.
Perhaps I'm just not observant
didn't
today. I don't know.
Do you see Patches either?
How's your reading?
They've been looking back and forth.
Coming
Yes,
along?
Elena, how's your reading coming along?
This is a dangerous question.
What about your math?
Fine.
Oh.
We do not talk about the math.
There's math to be learned. What is the point of learning math?
I do not
Math
know.
is when they do the numbers.
They're forcing me to learn that.
Elysius is always, with all the talking about, with his drawings
I don't know why
and
math's important.
Aethertech things.
Well, it's important to at least know basic math so that you don't get, for example, if you're trading, scammed. You know, you should know that.
Yeah, but you just know how much things cost.
I mean, I guess.
You should know the value of the things that you are trading for.
Did you learn your tables though?
That's
at
not
least?
really. That's not math.
No,
That's
no,
just
she's
no.
not that far in yet.
Oh.
No, yeah.
They're in the
We're
kitchen.
in basic edition.
Oh. What about music?
is-
We
Yeah.
should teach you music.
I think that's more of something you would have to teach.
Why are you trying to teach me so many things?
Oh, music. Right.
It's important to be knowledgeable.
Well, we have a
Elena.
piano in our dorm room. I could teach you the
I know
scales.
what I am good at, so I learn it. And the thing that I am good at, which is
Actually,
healing.
Elena, you know, music, I bet music would be good for divine magic. You know, this is a practical exercise. Yes.
No. No.
Ba,
Yes,
ba, ba,
yes.
ba, 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 ba.
The fuck are you to be?
Why are you saying ba 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 ba?
It's the scale, you know?
A
The
what?
musical scale?
What?
All right, Elena,
And
we should add
go,
music.
Fuck are these words?
So la ti do.
Well, yeah,
I'm not very good at singing.
I don't know.
Are you just making things up now?
No.
How do I explain this?
We should, well, I guess it's like the order of, I wouldn't say the order. It's
Oh,
like,
I know how to sing it. I know how to sing it. It's like, oh no. It's like if
it's
you're
like-
reading a book.
yeah, exactly. It's like writing for music.
Yeah. Or,
Okay.
oh, no, I know. It's like climbing stairs, okay? So, you know the way you climb upstairs?
Yes.
And each stairs
Walking?
is a musical sound. And then each step is like one above it. But then sometimes you have different kinds of stairs. And then depending on what kind of stairs you have different...
You have stairs that make music?
It's in between.
Why?
Why wouldn't you?
No.
Like an incredible amount of effort for something not. Okay.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is a practical lesson.
This one is do, the very bottom stair.
Okay.
It's called dough.
Do.
No.
And then the
So
second
if I
one is
step
re.
on it,
No, you don't need to
Then
step on it.
but it makes noise, right?
No, you make the noise.
I did make the noise. I stepped on the stairs.
Yeah, she said dough.
It's
We'll
you're
need to
reading
get the piano
it. You're
later.
reading it, and so you know that you need to make the noise do with the instrument that you're using.
What?
You're not actually.
So imagine that each step had a special symbol attached to it, and then you wrote those symbols down on a piece of paper. Then someone playing music.
Why?
This isn't going to work.
I don't.
That's it.
Why
just
would
show
I
you
mark all
later.
of the stairs individually? They're stairs.
No, it's a metaphor.
I don't understand. That's fine. I appreciate the attempt, Isabel.
Okay, but But some stairs are like minor keys, and other stairs are like major keys.
Keys?
And the minor keys are sad. They're like sad stairs.
You have
and
sad...
the major keys are like happy stairs.
So you have stairs, and they make emotions and noises.
What?
But they're metaphors.
Each one has a special symbol.
And they...
I don't... They have special symbols.
I'm so confused.
Is it alright if we leave the music to you?
Okay, so you're... Okay, no, so you're do. So you're do. So just go do. No, you gotta say it the same, like do.
Do.
Okay, and now you're Ray.
What?
So you go Ray. So you go higher. Okay, and then you're me. So you go me.
Me.
Maybe we can try later with a piano.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, Elenia, we should definitely add musical theory to your lecture so that you improve in your divine magic.
I did not understand anything of what just happened. Please no.
That's why we'll explain it. Yeah, it's a good idea. It'll be a bonding exercise.
I know a song. The board and enemy, the mango tori board and enemies is right with me and the bend.
What?
It's pretty good. It's pretty close.
It is pretty close.
What is that? What?
I have absolutely no idea.
Just the tone.
So imagine you could like write it down, like writing down like how a spell works, and then give it to someone else who knows how to read it, and they can just sing it without ever hearing it.
Huh?
Okay. Think about a word in a book. Okay, any word. Just tell me a word.
So people memorized all of your stairs with the symbols and the...
Just give me an example.
So they go to
word,
your
any
school
word.
to listen to the stairs and then they make those noises?
Stairs. Okay. Spell stairs.
S-T-A... E-R-R-S.
S-T-A-I-R-S.
Okay.
Right? So you all know how to spell stairs?
Sure.
And you know how it sounds coming out of your mouth?
Yeah?
Stairs.
Well, no, hang on. The word stairs or your weird metaphorical symbol stairs that are sometimes
The
sad.
word stairs. No, that's the example that Yuki gave.
What? Okay, go on. Continue.
So imagine you write it down in a book and you give that book to someone else and they read it. They can say the word stairs because they're reading it from a book without ever hearing you say it.
Yeah, but whenever I learn a new word, I can't pronounce it at all. Barely.
You're not helping.
I've been hoping that this would get around to something that I could understand, and it's just getting worse. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I do appreciate you for trying to teach us, though.
We'll figure it out eventually.
Make sounds.
Yeah.
But they know.
Hey.
Hey, Murtash.
Murish, come here.
Hey, what's up? What's going on? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
His name is Murtash, not Mursh.
It's okay. I think it's a nickname.
Okay. You know how to read, right?
Yeah, somewhat.
Okay, perfect. And you know what music is, right?
Yeah, it's like sound. That sounds good.
Uh-huh. Can you do a scale for me?
Like a... What does that mean?
Like a musical scale.
We don't know.
You said you did music.
No, you asked me if I know music. Like, know of it.
Yeah.
I know what it is.
Did you go to music class?
There's a class for music?
Never mind. We should get something to eat.
Yeah, let's go get something to eat.
Oh.
Thanks, Ray.
Hey, Vesper, do you have a minute?
Skills, there is minor.
Stairs.
Keys.
Sure. Stepping on them.
I'd like to just talk about some stuff. Wherever you want to talk.
Nathaniel.
Hi.
You know how to sing, right?
Not really. Sort of. A little. Not anything. Just
Did you go to music class?
lullabies? No.
Not gonna be a problem.
Do you know how to do like
Why?
a scale, like do re mi?
What?
No.
Oh, what? Oh.
Shit.
Alright.
Oh. That was short.
Shattered.
Here's one of the Ferrari. Pull the lever.
I'm just gonna stand behind the two of you.
Okay.
I don't know. Is it the one I think it was?
I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that.
Accident.
Okay.
Acted? I was an accident.
Happened?
That's
Nothing
money.
happened. What do you mean? Nothing happened.
I thought I had something.
You okay?
Glad I got you. Yes, that is what I was going to ask you.
Where did Motash go?
D. Upstairs.
Do re mi fast. Go upstairs.
What?
Go.
See?
What?
See? She knows that. Or he knows that.
What? So?
Oh.
I used to.
You're a learned professor, right?
Isabel's trying to teach us music and none of us understand. She has this weird system of memorizing stairs with special letters, and then at the end you can read it and understand music, and some of them are sad, and I don't understand. Just go. Murtesh was gonna go talk to Vesper, so they went upstairs. Also, have you seen Alea? I was gonna ask her about the rabbit.
I haven't. No.
Okay.
But whatever you do find out, let me know.
I will.
I need to find those. And Malik, if you see Malik, tell
you
him
hear
I'm
the alarm?
looking for him.
I assume that when it turned off like 3 seconds later, that either meant that, you know, like, I figured maybe one of the Ferrari like pulled on the lever or something.
Did they? Because
I don't
just
know.
sent everybody into a frenzy.
Or someone else tripped. Yes, because the alarm tends to turn itself off after 3 seconds. Is the barrier still up?
Yes.
Then we're fine.
I mean, when you singing bar songs, you gotta hit the notes right.
So it is a sort
No,
of
don't call
musical
them
tool
notes. Call them
people
stairs. I've
paint
been
the
using
domes in.
stairs as a metaphor.
I guess so.
Don't just confuse them.
I wanted to get
They are
everyone
musical
together.
notes that people use in order to gain a sort of musical
The barrier is good.
Then we're fine.
Not like written notes, though. It's just that's the same word, but it means something different.
What?
Okay, so let's make an example.
Let's go continue on to the main hall where we were going.
If I were to go, La fo se ra tu mi da, raising my octaves higher and higher up until I get to my highest pitch.
I'm gonna be very honest with you, Isabel. I have
You
no idea what's
understand?
going on.
You know how...
No.
And sometimes... well, you know how sometimes when people sing, they go really high, and then sometimes they're really low? It's just names for all those. That's all that is.
I guess. Okay.
Yes.
That one may vary the...
What if the stairs? What?
voice...
Don't listen to this. The stairs are her own terminology. That's more of like a.
You like because you walk up the notes.
What?
To get to the higher octave.
Or they can be used as a sort of hierarchy of how low and high
Yuki.
your voice becomes.
Ah.
Can we go grab food?
Oh, okay. Yeah, my brain is
I
going
was
slow.
looking for
sorry.
Patches.
Patches just left that way, I think.
Oh yeah, they left already.
This
That way, I believe.
Anyway. Yeah, you mentioned them.
Okay.
I got to finish all my chores. Did I miss anything?
We just went over the new spells everyone got and did
Sorry
some
if I hit
training.
you when I was running earlier. It was a race and I had to
Cool.
win. I got fourth though.
No, you're fine.
Hail for Ollie.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
Have they repaired any part of the library?
Not really. At least I mean, I haven't really looked around. It was pretty bad in there when I looked. Lothario would know better than me.
Okay. I'll try and get you an example later. I'll ask Akko if I can use their thing.
Can you sit there?
I just sat down.
Oh, okay.
So, Yuki, did you not know many others for your group growing up?
I did. We were mostly, like, wolfkin and some, like, cats and different kind of Severica, but it was mostly Severica. But it was not like a big village. It was very little.
And no one ever, like, pulled on each other's ears or tails or anything?
They probably did. I wasn't allowed to play with them.
Really? Why not?
Well, people hated me in the village. They thought bad things of me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Yuki. That was really hard.
It's fine. I'm over it. I'm never going back there, so I'm fine.
Right. That guy creeps me out.
Who?
Yeah.
One of the people who works for, the place we're in, the academy. Yeah.
Rosewood.
Oh, one of the one that used to be one of the bandits? Gotcha.
They used to be bandits?
Yes.
Why are they here now? Why didn't we arrest them?
We sort of did. We got attacked when we were in Kenvale. We took a couple of prisoners, and then Rift Beast attacked us. So it was sort of a everyone or no one sort of thing.
Right, I understand.
Yeah.
I like your hat.
Thank you. Kiki made it for me.
What's it a hat? What's it a hat of?
It keeps me from the cold.
No, I mean, like, what is it supposed to be?
The frog. Isn't it obvious?
Oh. Like a pink frog?
Yeah.
Kiki's is
Looks
more
kinda like a
obvious versus
jellyfish with
green.
big eyes.
What?
Kiki made it. It's not my fault.
Like a jellyfish with big eyes.
A what now?
Jellyfish.
A jellyfish.
What's a jellyfish?
What's wrong?
Never seen a
Why you were looking
jellyfish?
at me?
Pirate guy, come here.
I'm not a pirate.
Can you
I'm a sailor.
describe a jellyfish?
They are very thin creatures. They hurt like hell if they sting you. Some of them even may kill you. They're light. They're squiggly. I guess they have no brain. Well, not like ours, but they're like imagine like almost like a net.
They've never seen what one looks like, so it's just like
never
they're
seen
kind of
one?
like you ever have a jelly?
What?
What is a jelly?
What is a jelly?
What about jam? Do they have jam here?
Oh,
like honey. Like
that thick stuff that you put on top of things.
Yeah.
It's like a piece of paper and like a quill. I can like draw.
I do know what it is.
Like snot.
Jam, I know.
Yeah, so jellyfish are kind of like squishy and
Don't touch them though.
Wait, jam is
well, you
made
can
of
touch
jellyfish?
some of them.
I heard you have to pay.
No, jellyfish. Jellyfish are made of jam,
pee on it.
but they're squishy.
Jelly-
And,
They're not made of jam.
What?
I don't know. I heard it.
we just
Okay,
say
they're
they're
not-
made of jam. It's easier.
Consistency. They're like, you know how jam feels?
Yes.
That's how a jellyfish feels.
Okay.
It's like squishy and see-through, and you can squish them.
Taste like
And they
jam?
have like, some of them can sting you, but most are fine.
Yes.
Does it
Some are
taste like
sting
jam?
and can kill. I've never eaten a jellyfish. I've eaten plenty of things, but not a jellyfish. I try to stay away from them. I'm not
It
getting
doesn't
zapped by one of
very
those.
appetizing. Like maybe somebody.
I
would,
don't think you can
would-
eat jellyfish.
I am
Want to stop me?
very.
I think you can if you're brave enough.
Huh?
Anything if you're brave enough, but if you survive is the question.
They're not at all like fish, though.
No, they don't have brains or gills or nothing. They just are sort of there.
Yeah, they look completely different from fish.
Then why did it have fish in the name?
Because they're in the water and they're like jelly.
Yeah, so they're a jellyfish.
Not very original.
But I don't know what jelly is.
Jelly is the
It's
like
again, I told
red
you,
or
like, you know
blue
when-
or purple stuff that you put on top of bread.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Oh.
But more thick and stuff.
You know when you're sick and you like sneeze and there's like all
That's-
that fucking
no.
snot that comes out of your mouth and your nose. And it's all
Same
gooey and
consistency.
disgusting and no, not the consistency. But it's
Honestly,
transparent.
that is kind of basically the same consistency.
Why is this?
It's viscous.
She's.
It's very viscous.
You've had the food, yes?
That's the term.
No.
No? Okay.
You've had honey, right?
No.
I don't know if they're like honey. Honey's like.
Do we have honey?
Yes.
You should have honey somewhere. I don't know.
There's probably some in the kitchen.
Oh! Get some pancakes. Get some pancakes.
I think the snot's the best description. Everybody's had that.
No.
What? No.
Everybody's been sick.
Actually, you know what?
You've had
Actually, the eggs
Yeah.
one gooey enough are the same thing.
Then
Oh,
you've seen
eggs.
the snot.
Okay. Yuki. So
Stick your finger in there.
So touch the yellow part of the egg.
Touch the egg.
Touch the yolk. That's what a jellyfish feels like.
Why?
Yeah, and jellyfish are actually kind of like eggs, but they're like a little bit bigger and see-through, and they're the same kind of wobbly consistency.
I'm gonna eat these sausages though.
Is this like their eggs? They're like eggs in the same way that the music is like a staircase, or is it like a?
Not really.
They're
I
actually.
think they're
Music
pretty
like a
close to
staircase.
eggs, right?
Too bad. It's gonna happen. I won't tell you when, but it's coming. One day.
Look, just
I mean,
don't,
the
don't,
pirate guy agrees with that.
don't.
Yeah.
Another
Has
pirate from the
anyone seen
sailor.
any members of my team? Malik.
I saw.
Fran.
I saw one of them try to go through a door.
Yes. What? What is it?
Okay, sit down.
So,
I don't know if I exactly have time to.
Yeah, if you are busy, you should go do other things right now, because this is gonna be a whole thing.
Do you know what a jellyfish is?
This is more interesting and more important.
What?
You don't know what a jellyfish is?
Touch the eggs. Where did the eggs go?
Captain Pumpkin Patch took them.
What the fuck?
You ever had eggs?
Yes.
Fried eggs.
I'm confused on this.
Jellyfish are kind of like eggs, but in the water. and
Apparently,
they
there's
sting you.
there's some sort of creature that can kill you in the water, and they look like jam
I don't
and
think it
taste
can
like
kill
eggs or something.
Captain
Jellyfish
Pumpkin
can
Patch
definitely
said
kill
We've
someone
got
is
to
killing
learn
you.
about this another time. I don't know if I have time to learn, but I
Don't touch the
appreciate the
jellyfish,
knowledge.
Antoine. You won't regret it.
I think I'll be
Don't
okay.
touch one, maybe eat it.
Farewell,
I
Captain.
appreciate the.
Hey, Olin.
There's
Do
really
you know
a
about
lot
jellyfish?
that y'all didn't really learn about.
Do you know about jellyfish?
We had these big ones, but they weren't. I don't know. They were
They know
weird.
about it.
I don't really fuck with them.
Have you eaten one?
Can you describe one?
God damn it. Oh, bunch of pussies.
Isabel's-
Fucking...
What?
They don't know what jellyfish are, and we're trying to help.
We should catch a jellyfish and like give it to them.
Oh, okay. All right. Have you ever left stew to sit out too long and it's not hot anymore and it just gets cold? Oh shit! There he is.
Is Vesper like the stew? Is that what you're trying to say?
No.
Does your stew
imagine
become
that
like
sort of
jelly?
film. That sort of film that like forms on top of the stew. When you poke one, it's sort of like that.
Viscous.
We had them
Yeah,
poke an
I
egg.
See, I told you it was like snot.
I don't know what.
There was fried eggs.
Oh
we
yeah,
had
no,
them
snot's
touch the
really
fried egg.
good.
I fucking told you. See? Fuck. Thank you.
I kind of want to take my answer back now, just given that response, but I can't. That's out there. That's okay. All right.
Welcome to the Ventus experience.
Lucky.
That which is said
Do you
cannot
know-
be
do you know,
unsaid.
I want to leave.
Do you know
My head.
do you know music?
Fucking feels good being right.
Yeah. It's a lot of
Do you know music?
information. I don't.
Like, what do you
I'm
mean?
just
Do I
sitting
know
here.
music?
Like,
Trying to
like
take
music
it all
theory.
I
Can I
can't take
play
it all in
music?
because it's. I get confused. There's
Can you
a
read
lot of
it?
different things.
That's my problem. I'm trying to.
No.
Yeah.
It's not working. I don't
Maybe
know
Why
just
are we
focus on
talking
the
about
conversation.
jellyfish anyway?
I am focusing on.
I would actually really love to hang out and talk, but I need to grab a certain somebody real quick.
All right, go on.
Going on.
Sorry to bother you. Thank you for your answer.
No, no,
But now you know what
I'm always
jellyfish is,
happy.
right?
I'm always happy to talk. Just
You
Jellyfish, yeah. Ever touch a stingray?
Sure it is about. I know. What the fuck?
Stingray.
What?
Rin?
The conversation went in an interesting direction.
It's too much.
It's another type of fish. They're really dopey looking, but they can kill a man.
What the fuck's a stingray?
I'm sorry.
I don't know that one.
What to say?
It's a fish. It's another fish. They look fucking stupid. And they more.
Does it like eat people?
No, it doesn't eat people.
Okay.
Flared up.
As big as like 2 pillows.
If you want to talk, I'm sure we'll be around.
Damn. How does it taste like?
Thank you.
I've never eaten a stingray either.
What kind of form of measurement is that?
I don't know. I'm going off like eye. They can vary in sizes.
There's a
Sorry,
lot of things that
yeah.
haven't been eaten in the ocean.
Because that's what being an academy is about, is learning things.
You want to sip
You
away
want to
real
eat a
quick?
jellyfish?
I don't
Yuki?
know if I learned anything or if I'm just more confused.
Sorry, what?
Do you want to eat a jellyfish? I think we should try and eat a jellyfish just to see what it tastes like. Maybe it tastes like jelly. Maybe that's why they called it a jellyfish.
Can we not try to eat, like
I
kill
don't think that's why. I think
eat
they
the thing
call
that
it
can kill
jellyfish
us?
because It has the same consistency as one.
He said some can kill us. Doesn't mean that all of them can kill us. Some of them we can kill and eat.
Yeah, that is everything in Frozen.
Why do you want to? Why do you just think about eating everything?
Yes, but we're not in Troza.
Because when you're
Why
in the
would
sea,
we
you either
live
eat
like
or get
that?
eaten.
We could go looking for a jellyfish.
I did not know
Sometimes they
this
wash
is
up
like
on
the
shore.
rest of the world.
They do sometimes wash
And
up
they
on shore.
survive in the cold.
I give up.
But good luck
Whatever
trying to
whatever
find them in the
people want to
sand
do, we
during
can
this
do.
weather.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think it's warm
You wanna
enough
go
for them to
looking
be
for
around this
jellyfish?
area.
We should.
Does it need to be warm?
Oh.
I don't want them to
Usually,
kill
I don't think
us.
they go
I
towards
don't.
the coast if it's cold. I think they're staying near the
Well,
warmer
we can
parts.
poke it
deeper
with
down.
a stick and maybe it won't it won't touch us and won't kill us. How big? Wait, no, I know how to. Yeah.
We had
I've
these
seen some. They're
jellyfish,
usually not very
Kalani,
big.
that were like
They're
this
like this big.
You should.
No, they were like
petting a shark.
see-through. And if
Oh,
you
yeah, they're
grab it
see-through,
from
I
behind,
know.
you could turn it over, and then it wouldn't sting you, because the sting.
They have a
We're on
little
the
hole
bottom.
in there.
But
It's
it
where
didn't
they
really hurt
eat
anyway.
shit from.
I thought there was just like sticks, that they were just like something. I don't know. But now they're round.
No, they
What?
look like a bowl. Like a mushroom, like the top part of a mushroom.
Oh, okay.
A semi-sphere, then it has little tentacles coming out of it. I know not all of them kill people because I've touched one when I was little, and they brought me when my tribe would go around Favira, we'd go some like shores and stuff, and I'd find them and I'd poke them, and they wouldn't kill me, but they would leave these fucking awful rashes. They were so itchy.
Excuse me for just a moment.
And I stuck one of my fingers in one of them. They're probably fucking dead because it's super cold.
I can't look that.
That
up,
as well.
So I'm gonna need you to watch and tell me.
I'm sorry. Maybe when the weather clears up,
maybe
I'll
in
try to
summer.
look for one.
Walked out the door.
Yes.
Okay.
You should definitely eat a jellyfish in summer. You can make like a jellyfish soup. You could boil them. That probably tastes fucking disgusting.
I don't
strange.
No.
Why didn't you say anything?
You shouldn't eat them.
You don't know that.
They're cute.
Have you eaten one?
And they come in different colors. Some are purple and some are pink.
Probably just outside.
Some are brown.
I will say, yeah, some sea creatures are pretty cute.
You can keep one as a pet in a little fish
Sharks
bowl.
are very sweet.
Jellyfish are the
I bet
cutest.
they are.
I know sharks, I think, are pretty cute.
My favorite ones are the ones you can eat.
You seen a burial anywhere?
Gil.
He literally just walked by. I don't know.
Yeah, he went that way.
Gil.
You ever have a pet, Yuki?
No.
How about you, Talia?
Why?
Hmm?
Do you ever have a pet?
I suppose.
What kind of pets did you have?
I care, but not this much.
I mean, we often had animals around.
Yeah.
I tend to the rabbits here.
Whenever it is, it's Vesper's business, I suppose.
There's rabbits.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look out for someone
hope it
and they
doesn't.
push me away.
Bunch of
Oh,
them.
that's so cute.
We can go see if you'd like.
The rabbits.
What?
Do we eat the rabbits? Like, do we you know? breed
I'd
them and
prefer it
then
if you
eat
didn't,
them?
if you didn't need to.
That counts. We do that. I mean, we have a fuckload of meat
There.
over there. It's gotta come from somewhere.
Do we eat some of the rabbits?
Are
Yes.
Rabbits probably don't have a lot of meat on them.
Enough for a person or
Well, it
three,
has
depending
enough.
on. Yeah.
Mm.
But
I'm
these
thinking
are.
Maybe we shouldn't go see the rabbits.
You're not gonna. Nobody's eating the rabbits. Not tonight. If you want to go see the
two of them
rabbits.
are basically like I can like hear their stomachs rumbling from here.
The rabbits are as much for the
no,
divine
I-
casters as they are for eating. Probably more, honestly.
Therefore, I forgot.
Well, I don't know if that's originally what they're for, but that's certainly what we take care of them with.
Well, what do you mean for the divine casters?
In order to become a divine caster, one must open one's celestial well and strengthen it over time.
I need to find Nartash. I need to remember.
What does this have to do with rabbits?
If you take care of the rabbit,
Acts.
you'll be a better person. And if you're a better person, you'll be able to do the magic.
Acts of caring and... Monty hasn't been
Wait, does
here
that
for a
really
while.
work?
What?
Ah, we start
Just-
revolution.
I...
A what?
What?
Revolution.
You started what?
Revolution.
What?
Revolution.
Okay.
Revolution.
You're revolutionizing.
What are you revolutionizing?
Equal. We are humanity.
Okay.
Equal.
Go, finally.
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
Good.
So you're equals.
Good.
Equal.
Keep going.
Friends.
Oh wait, no. Maybe we should stop them.
Yeah.
What?
You know what? You know what's gonna happen if they go to this with Malik.
No. I'm not gonna let them... I'm not gonna let Malik kill the Ferali.
Kitties.
Find Moonty. He helps
Malik can get
speak
fucked.
New rules. Moonty helps speak
Massive
rules.
revolution,
New
though.
rules.
Like
Oh,
negotiate.
1 second.
You gonna talk to them about the
Can you
jellyfish?
put this away, please?
What? No.
Oh,
Yes.
Thank you.
sorry. It was used as a metaphor. Now that's what's stuck in
Still
my head.
work after revolution.
Okay.
Okay.
What the fuck's the revolution for then?
To be treated like equals rather than be treating like slaves? Like they've been treated the
I mean,
entire time we've been
I
here?
treated them like equals.
Do you?
I don't treat them like slaves. Have you been treating them like slaves?
Not particularly.
New rule. Where Moonty?
Good.
Find Moonty.
Good luck.
I kind of just see them as little helpers.
Right. They're trying
I
to
hope
learn
they
and be
don't die.
stronger. They're not going to die. And if they do, we'll cross
They're
that
cute.
bridge. They do, it means that none of the staff members here can be trusted. But no, in order to grow in strength as a divine caster, one must strengthen one's celestial well. In order to do so, you can do lots of things. You could grow plants, you could embrace caring for one another. You can do so through meditation and internal thought. Or, you can care for
But
things.
They're just like I feel like if you're breeding the rabbits just to use them to get better divine magic, then it doesn't feel like
You doubt that I care for them genuinely, and rather only feel that they are a need to my end.
right. If that's, aren't they just like a does it work if you have like an ulterior motive?
I don't.
Well, that's why you're caring for the rabbits, though, right?
What? I care for the rabbits because I care for them. And because one who I cared about cared for them.
Huh. Okay. So is it just sort of like incidental that they're good for the divine casters?
I first began to care for them as part of practicing. But to say that I have an agenda, which is to understand what it is to care for them, does not mean that I do not care for them, nonetheless. That I benefit is
I don't know a lot about divine.
An advantage.
Are you falling asleep?
To be divine is to create.
I didn't.
Are you falling asleep?
Huh?
Oh, what?
Fuck, I got that again.
I was just asking if Ulysses was falling asleep, but
I zoned out. I was thinking about something. I'm sorry. Then you asked me for a sword, and I'm thinking about how to make it.
Speaking of making things, how hard would it be to make a set of knives?
Oh, actually, I want to know this question
Normal
too.
knives or
This
Lasertech?
answer.
What? Hang on. What?
Knives or Aethertech?
I keep missing your first word.
Cool knives or non-cool knives?
Regular knives. I'd like to throw them.
Do you want them to come back?
No. I mean,
Why
I
not?
wouldn't, because I don't much care for it, I suppose.
Because they'd have the person who was stabbed attached to them by Tish.
That's not how that works. I don't think they'll be strong enough to bring the entire person back.
No, nor would I particularly want them to. I want the knife to stay in the
could
person
make
that I
you
threw
a
it at.
knife.
That's the advantage of throwing the knife at them.
I could make you a knife that'd work kind of like my axe, where there's a little light blade in it, and you can shoot the light blade at them if you want. But I could just make you a normal knife.
I mostly would just like the knife. If I have the knife, can I choose
Sure.
to have it be a cool knife later?
Yeah.
Then I suspect starting small is preferable, perhaps. I have a broken
Sure,
one
then
that
I can make you a
show
knife.
you.
What about a retractable spear?
Yeah, Jackson made one of those.
Jackson did?
Yes. You should ask him to
his
show
spear
you.
is like a little tiny thing in his back, and then he
Oh.
presses something, and he like extends
What
it to an actual
about
spear.
what about one that like is like a retractable spear, but when it's like small, it's actually like a knife?
That is what Jackson says.
I think that's also.
You
his
should speak
thing.
to him.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh,
You should
okay.
probably speak to Jackson if you want something like that. I can make you a light spear, though. Well, a kinetic spear, more specifically.
find Martish. Actually, I'll be right back.
Well,
I need to find him.
Ignis was
Okay.
having a meeting or something.
With Vesper?
I do not know. I just know that they're in
Vesper came back. He was alone, and then Rin took him.
Oh yeah. But then they went that way.
Yes. Murtish, I haven't seen in some time.
Yeah, I will try to find him.
Okay.
I will meet up with you afterwards.
Yeah, we'll be around.
Good. Isabel?
1 second. Sometimes
I didn't call her
my twin
Elizabeth
tails
this time.
get stuck.
That's understandable.
What?
Okay, I'm done. Fix my hair.
What? Sorry?
I was happy I didn't call her Elizabeth this time.
Yes, well, I'm very proud of you for getting it right for the first time in a couple of weeks.
Me too. Fuck yeah.
You've been here, what, a month, Isabel?
Good, I'm good. I don't think it's been an entire month. Has it?
Sure, it's been about 4 weeks.
I don't think it's been about 4 weeks. I think it's been about a week.
What are you talking about?
What day is today? What day is today?
I'm reasonably certain that they arrived, like, perhaps 28 days ago.
Fuck. How you liking the academy, Elliot?
This is... You were so close.
I'm gonna go find Jackson.
Good luck. Have fun.
He was at the dorms.
Good luck. Did I push her away by not knowing your fucking name?
Don't know, but I'm pretty sure she's going to stab herself with her spear.
Why?
Because I think she's going to look at it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we should stop.
Oh, cross. No. She'll be fine.
We should really,
Jackson will take care of it. He's a
I
capable
hope he
person.
has the safety mechanism for it.
I'll find him tomorrow and speak with him on it.
Speak to me about the details of your knife. How big do you want it? What shape do you want it? What metal do you want?
Metal? I don't...
There's various types of metals. There's copper, there's bronze, there's steel, there's iron, there's aluminium, titanium, cobalt.
Is there something wrong with steel?
No, steel is fantastic.
Okay, steel,
There's
probably?
bronze. Sure, we can go with steel. There's also that metallic aetherite.
I have no need for... I truly just want something that would offer me both something other than my sword, should I need it, and also the utility of having a knife, and also the ability to throw it.
You can have that.
Having
the
several
ability
of
to shoot
them...
it.
What? Yeah, but I don't need to be able to shoot... It's not meant as something that I will use super regularly. It's something that I would use in certain circumstances. As I said, I have a broken one. It's just snapped in half.
Well, think of it this way, Talia. If you want a throwing knife and you want multiple of them because you want to throw them, we're gonna have to keep making you a bunch of knives and spending a lot of steel. If I make you the Aethertech one that's just throws a kinetic blade, you just have to shoot it and it works forever.
Right.
So as long as you have mana, if you don't have mana, you're fucked.
Well, so this is the... I don't intend to use it as a magical weapon, is the point. I prefer to conserve my mana for healing.
Let's see. Kill them all. Right, a normal knife it is.
Yes, I don't
many do
intend
you
to
want?
lose them. I don't know, perhaps a set of 3 or a set of 5 or something.
Okay, set of 5 it is. By when?
It doesn't matter.
Today. I can't do it today.
It truly doesn't matter. This is something that could take weeks and it would be of little import to me.
Because I have something. I have to make a sword for Penny. Help Kiki with a bunch of fucking Aethertech needles. I don't know what those are supposed to do. What would those? I think they're made to be like healing thingy-magigs. She told me, but I forgot. I have to talk to her later. Maybe I'll wake her up.
That I cannot say.
And then I'll take care of your knives.
Sure, that would be appreciated.
Yay. My expertise with that. Do you want something too? I mean, everybody's asking.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am fine.
I can give you a finger with like a laser pointer on it.
Have any of you seen Soma?
No.
She's,
What?
Rosewood's assistant.
Not at all throughout the day. I assume that she's with Alea, who is also not around today, I don't think. I haven't seen her, at least.
I barely ever see Alea.
She's often busy. It's impossible to get her alone.
Oh, fair enough. She does have this whole place to run.
Yes, I suppose so. Did I tell you that she made a rabbit? Alea, she made a rabbit.
She made the rabbit?
She made a rabbit.
Made out of like divine magic?
I have no idea.
It wasn't like an illusion.
It's a rabbit. I have held it in my hands. She gave it to Murtesh and Yuki to raise. It is a rabbit. Now, it is possible she simply brought it from another place. She created a rabbit.
I'm glad to
Right?
know that we don't really need to worry about food.
That's... No. What you have to understand, one cannot make life in this way. Were you to get every divine caster in a room...
Didn't she just do that?
I don't know how. Lothariel is also confused. I've never heard of such a thing.
That is not...
It's possible she simply brought it forth from another place, but even that...
That is even more than...
So I've considered... I considered... We have the Aether Tech devices for teleportation, right? In theory, divine magic can be used to create basically anything. Not life, but most things. One cannot be with soul. Is there any reason that one cannot make something that is not there? For example, could one make, with divine magic, a passage between two places? It would be horrendously complicated.
Been done by now.
I don't know.
It...
Perhaps it's just dangerous. But I also didn't know that you could make a rabbit. To all that I've ever been told, it's impossible. And yet, there is a rabbit in Murtesh's room.
It is...
At least I assume it's still there.
It is called the life magic, but it is not actually life magic.
What?
You cannot create a living being with it.
But what if you can? Is there any reason that you can think of that one can't? Except for the fact that we know that one can't. Is it an issue of mastery rather than ability?
What would be the limits, though? Like, the intelligence of the creature that you're making.
Can't occult magic destroy a soul? If such is possible, maybe the opposite could be possible with divine magic.
Potentially. Or perhaps...
Can you create a soul?
I wouldn't have imagined so. Hey, Leora. It seems to me that to conceive...
Something else like a turtle.
But, so, it seems to me that to make a soul, one would have to be able to conceive of it. One does not need to understand something to destroy it, to unmake it. A sword will rip apart flesh without understanding. Exactly. Is this the issue? Is it simply a method of, or a mastery of the knowledge involved?
I mean,
this would imply that
you could just ask her, you know.
I would intend to, but I have not found her.
I can't wrap my head around it.
Indeed.
Wouldn't it that be...
But going back to that theory, if she pulled it out of some place, perhaps she didn't pull it out of a place, but perhaps she could pull a soul out of some place. Maybe she didn't make the soul, she just guided it into the rabbit?
Perhaps it's a spirit? I
Even
don't
that
know.
is... Even...
It is
Because
certainly
if she
beyond...
was able to just make... If she was just able to make a soul, then that would essentially be, you know, a godlike being. Being able to make souls.
I have no idea. I suppose, but I mean, she's
It sounds
a
like
woman.
necromancy.
Perhaps. But it would be a poor example for those she is trying to teach the divine.
I can't wait for you to make a rabbit.
I would very much like to understand how it is done. This would be a significant advancement in my own capabilities. I am
You could make
far
arrows.
from it. I suppose so. Though, I suspect that it is easier to conceive of all that is a rabbit than it is to imagine that which is a person.
Maybe you can make like a little bug. A beetle.
Perhaps. I am only recently accomplished as a third circle caster. This is beyond me by far.
Beyond you. For now. For now.
Yes, I intend to pursue it with Lothariel, certainly.
The teleportation, what if she knows how to make like the crystals?
I don't know
would
how
also
they're
be
made.
very
They're
useful.
Aethertech to my understanding.
But if we knew how they were made, maybe.
What if she just decreased the size of an already existing rabbit and then she increased it in her hand to make it seem like she created the rabbit?
Perhaps. I suppose there's not, in particular, any reason that one could not make... In that we replenish flesh, it would be... To create that which is not there
Likely
is
scenario.
very difficult. This is why my arm has been such a difficult task to solve. There is not enough of the arm left to repair what is missing. I don't know.
She could make you a rabbit. Why would she not have helped you with your arm?
I don't know.
Looks like she's got a lot more up her sleeve than we expected.
It is not necessarily her role to fix my arm.
Yeah, but like, come on.
Whether she can or not is disconnected from whether or not she might.
If she can make a rabbit, she can fix your arm.
But she could teach
Perhaps.
us how to do it.
Mayhaps. Perhaps there is value in the learning itself. The pursuit of it. The pursuit of the goal?
Vesper, where are you flying?
Goats can fly. Was anyone looking for me?
I don't believe so.
Okay, thank you.
No. What's going on?
I hurt Zuko because he asked for it. He asked me explicitly to do it. And so I did it.
Okay.
And I'm sure people will want to talk about it.
You two really have a fucking hate boner for each other, don't you?
He asked you to hurt him? Arbitrarily or in some particular way?
He wanted to prove himself to me, that he was willing to do anything.
What a profoundly stupid man.
The fuck does letting you slash him or like hurt him prove?
I don't know. Although
Vesper?
Stupid. What?
If anyone troubles you over it, let me know.
Right.
Be well. If Zuko is going to be a fool, I don't begrudge him his idiocy, but I will not permit arbitrary hatred to come to those who have only done what they have been instructed. And not even that, been asked.
I think they're gonna end up together.
What?
What?
Because they'll hate each other so much that it eventually goes around like a circle and it turns into love.
Isn't that how real life works?
No, it's really not.
You don't know.
I do.
You don't know either. No, you don't.
Yes, I
do. I very much
No, you
do.
don't. How?
Because everybody that I hate, I do not fall in love with.
Yeah, well, you're not Vesper. Neither are you Zuko. Doesn't mean they're gonna do it like they're gonna do whatever you two do. Did you know that you think that it was possible to make a fucking rabbit? No, you didn't. And now you know that it's possible. Ha! Nothing
Ulysses,
is certain.
have you ever been in love with someone? Properly, truly in love?
No. No.
Then trust me when I tell you that that's not how it works.
I don't know. To keep possibilities open.
I am not closed to possibilities. I am simply aware of what it is.
It is what it is. Is that what you're telling me?
To love someone is not to wish them to hurt you or you to hurt them.
What?
Halerin.
So what's the word around campus?
What? We've been sitting here since you were here last. Is something going on?
It is something.
What are y'all talking about?
Presently? Love?
Oh, that's what you meant. Apparently so. We have two
What is that
experts
about?
on the field over here.
Vesp and Zuko?
Yeah. Do you know they have a hate
What?
boner for each other?
That's not... Fucking hell.
That is not what is going on.
I mean, they hate each other so much, it kind of feels like they love doing it. Does Zuko hate him back, though?
No.
That is not what it is.
I'm going to go.
You alright, Ren?
Every day is a challenge at this school, and not the kind I expected.
Unfortunately, that does not go away. Would that it did, but alas. She...
Do you want to talk about it?
Oh.
I wouldn't be against it. I'd actually like to. Maybe. You okay? Okay. But I should find Val and Amari and the rest of the Lumen real quick, and then maybe if you'll be around by the dorms later.
He probably will be.
Ventus is often up late. You're more than welcome to swing by if you'd like. For all I know, Vesper will be there.
I'll go find. Yeah.
You like to go look for him?
We'll see. Yeah.
I don't think I need to. This is him.
It's not about needing to.
But if I hear the people talking about him behind his back, I'll punch them in the face.
Fair enough. Shockingly empty, really. Right, the
I
dorms.
believe most are probably in the dorms.
Yeah.
Damn it.
That's why.
What is going on?
He's injured.
I don't know.
Sorry about that.
What happened?
Zuko asked him to hurt him, and they did.
No hurt, Monty, please.
What? Fucking hell.
Are you kidding me?
Zuko asked Vesper to hurt him, and Vesper took him up on it, and this is now the result.
Do you know where the front is?
Who is that?
Oh, sorry, Ren.
Rin.
What the fuck happened?
What have we got, Vesper?
Cupped on the front struck me in the face, and Zuko raked across me. The chest, I think.
Oh my... Are you
There's
kidding me?
context to it. There's context to it.
Sure.
I don't particularly give a
The
damn.
front will soon be arriving.
I know.
Poisoned.
Okay.
Just focus on him first, please.
Grab an antitoxin potion if they're coming in poisoned.
Yeah, antitoxin.
There is a surgery happening right now, so just be careful.
Elenia, does Lethariel need help?
We're handling it. It's not anything
Got it.
you guys need to worry about. Worry about him.
Okay.
He struck first. If that's what you're wondering.
Bandages here.
Antitoxin potion here.
I imagine that.
I'm not poisoned. Lefron is.
Lefron will be
He
poisoned.
insisted in using violence, so I
Do
gave
you
him
have-
a dose of my medicine.
Do you have the poison on you?
Sure. Unless I used all of it, I guess I'd have to check. Otherwise, you'd have to treat the symptoms.
Alright, you said your head? Let me take a look.
Yes.
No.
Damn it.
Okay, just make control.
Alright, how severe is your chest wound?
Having bad breath, breath kind of
Moderate list.
whatever it is you're putting in my
You have 3 injuries, you said?
No, 2.
Where's
Listen.
the poison?
I don't care. I'll leave in a second. But if you can't be here with us and get on the boat and leave, I don't care anymore.
Okay, sure.
Okay, here's
Oh, that sounds...
Murtash, shut your
very
fucking mouth!
poisoning.
I don't. The antitoxin.
Tell me exactly where I'm
The dark skies and prison.
I have antitoxin right here, but I
Mix this.
poison.
waterboarding. Waterboarding. Here we go. Bring on!
Let's see.
Maybe the other side.
Though the night is cold, we are warm within the light of our fires and in the arms of those that grant us resolve. Elenia, do you want to grab his head? It's the lesser of the 2 injuries.
Let's do this.
Yeah, keep your head forward for now. Let yourself
As soon as the water pressure like starts going through them, they start.
any residuals should run out.
Water through them.
Yes.
Can you see?
It's blurry.
Looks like it's actually coming out here.
Okay.
What?
No, we'll stay here for
The
now.
water is going in and then coming back.
He will be.
From whichever way you're pouring it. Okay. Like it just brings the water in and then spurts it back out.
There's nothing so lethal to kill someone like that in this island. I've looked.
How's the pain?
Did it escalate to this?
It's fine. I've suffered worse.
Understood.
Lefron wanted me to understand his way.
Here. What I think might be best. Vesper can share what he wants, but we are also hoping to get in touch with Chancellor Malik, so hopefully he can help resolve the core issue at hand.
Sick. Suku, get in here.
And just shove this curtain right here.
There's Zuko.
Good call.
There's a curtain here.
Oh, hang on, it's coming out.
A bit of movement, but...
Did you ask Vesper to hurt you?
Yes.
Great.
I offered
What's
him,
happening is it's entering, taking oxygen and pushing it out, I'm guessing.
and he accepted.
Do you want me to go get another
Questions?
You might be okay for now, but if you would like to.
It's
I'll go grab some just in case. It's the worst that happens.
Thanks,
No
Kevin.
harm in it.
Interesting. Okay.
You know what, Lethariel? Ozzy never wrote us.
Stefan, are you hurt?
Why?
Do you need healing?
He did.
Because he would have caused trouble when it mattered. It was a stupid decision, and I was told it was by my teammates. Then Vesper came in, as he was also going to be asked a few questions. And of course, like he does, he went on a rant about how
Okay.
he's going to get us all killed as soon as we get out of here.
Chancellor?
Oh, please continue.
I'd like a full report.
Okay.
They've all been tended
He went
to.
on a rant
Yeah, I won't cut any further. I
about
won't pull any
getting
further.
us all
You
killed
see,
as soon as we
I
are
pulled
able
his
to step
cord.
out of here.
It pulls his lung
To which
the edge of
Lafron
his ribs. Like, it's
replied,
connected through the rib bones.
If violence is all he knows, Vesper made it clear that that's all he cares about. So Lafron punched him,
It's sort of like this weird.
and he
off-
poisoned him
bluish
with some of his mist, whatever the fuck he uses.
I think they connect to the lungs. They filter
And
the
then I
oxygen
punched him
into
back.
the lungs, and the lungs.
That's all that happened.
No, because that's not how that works.
The lungs just take it.
You're forgetting the part where you asked him to hit you.
With the body?
That was
Yeah,
before,
so
not now.
These just act as a filter for the lung.
Maybe don't speak if you don't know the full
And then
story.
oxygen gets
I
sent
know
through the
full
lung
damn
into the
well.
lungs.
And then a normal system.
Pump is normal.
Sure you do.
So instead of
that
breathing
makes
through his
sense.
nose and his underwater mouth, nose closed, it just becomes a closed.
His life was
This
never
was
intended
just-
to.
Yeah, these then become his nostrils.
This was just some dumb bullshit fist fight. I wouldn't have given a shit. You all can punch each other's faces as much as you fucking want. I don't give a shit.
Makes sense to me.
But once you start actively poisoning people, then it becomes a problem. It becomes a medical issue. It
defended
becomes
myself,
my
Chancellor.
fucking problem.
What happens?
So what you're saying is after you threatened some students, you got what was fucking coming to you, and so then you had to defend yourself. So you
I
provoked
did not threaten
a
anyone.
violent
I did not provoke
response.
anyone. I did not provoke anyone.
Chancellor.
Chancellor.
What are you?
Ah yes, because of course. Because
Over-
of course.
over a week
saying
ago.
that
Shut up.
you're going to get our heads on a stake.
Over a
or
week
get
ago,
us burned.
Zuko and Val were looking
Silence
for.
right now, please.
Over a week ago, Zuko and Val were looking for Vesper. When I encountered him, he asked me not to direct them to him, as they felt that, as he felt that they were at conflict.
Look at this. Look, it's like a strange mesh structure. Not you.
As far as I can tell, Vesper's in avoiding this. Now, in fairness, I have not spoken with Ignis on the matter, but this is more than today.
I could still see.
Chancellor, the poison never threatened his life. It's merely meant to do that pain. And Takuya uses poison too. He will be able to corroborate my story.
Perhaps.
His life was never in
I always
danger.
thought it was this sort of frilly bit that it must go inside.
I don't care.
And do it, and then come out.
All right, Chancellor. Fair enough.
It is akin to pulling out a knife in the fist
I'm
fight.
satisfied with that, honestly.
It is escalation. Lafron, you're somebody I can trust with this. What happened?
You take it off him.
I was addressing situation Zuko,
Health potion.
his previous engagement with Vesper. Yeah, that's Vesper to slash him
Oh, health potion.
in exchange for
Use that just
some form of camaraderie.
Cannot.
And it was done.
Just undo the pins, I guess, first to make sure everything's back in place.
I was omitted to this information,
You alright?
and so I called a meeting.
Wait, no,
to
no, no.
address
Hang
this.
on. We cannot just blow past that. What the fuck?
No.
Like 6 of them total.
Is this some kind of weird
I
like
felt-
blood play fetish?
No.
Then what
Because
the
of the
fuck?
way he was acting, I felt like he would pose a danger in the middle of an actual combat situation. So I tried to do anything in my power to make sure that he would at least not act like a fucking idiot when it mattered.
In Zuko's defense, the instance that instigated this was during the raid, or at least when the pirates attacked. Vesper was badly damaged to a report I've received and refused aid, and when Zuko looked to help him, he was shoved away. Obviously, this was the most ridiculous thought to have taken as a solution, but I've already addressed this with him.
So, what exactly did you get him to do?
I told him that I would do anything to make him believe me. So I posed myself and said,
As your
"Anything."
captain, no.
To which he replied with a slash to my chest, which
Well,
is what I have.
he might be on the other side of that divider.
Right. Okay. So, Was this like a
Yes.
clever ploy to get them to attack you so you can get them in trouble later? Or was this actually like weird, earnest thing? Okay, it was the weird, earnest thing. It's fucking stupid.
Yes,
You let
I am
this
aware.
man
I've been made
nearly
aware of
fucking
that.
kill you to prove a point.
The chancellor already knows.
Yes,
And
I've
then
been
you
made
did
aware
not
of that.
follow up on that point. You actually gave him what he wanted, right? You understand that, right? He wants to be violent, and you said yes, you can be violent. In fact, you can be incredibly violent. You can mar my body for the rest of my fucking life, kind of violence, and get away with it. That is what you're actually doing here. You understand that, right?
I understood.
Are you or any others of
spent
yours
the last
injured?
30 minutes being yelled about that. I understand. It was stupid, it was dumb, it didn't fucking matter, okay?
Yeah, the only other one injured was
Okay. When he put his hand on my head.
In regards to today's actions, we had our discussion. Vesper appeared at our door. I commanded him in, and I asked him if the accounts were true, and if any
Wanna
of
wash
the
it down with
actions
some of
that
the
were
water?
taken on that account changed his outlook on Zuko.
Or you just want to wash it?
And as has been stated, he clearly shared his vision of what would occur if we were to ever leave here, to threaten and put my team, those I care about, into danger for his selfish ideology. And so I calmly and simply asked
I know where it is.
if I could not get through to him with words, and if he would only know violence. And he agreed. And so I exacted it.
Doesn't sound like
That is what
self-defense to
happened.
me. Sounds like a
I did
willing
not agree
duel.
to it. I did not agree to it.
Bullshit.
Apologies.
Cool, bottoms up.
You may not have
Agreed the
agreed,
moment you
but
threatened
he
him.
simply opened his arms and let me take my action, in which I did. I took my action in stance for my team and for the school to which he recklessly threatens.
That's accurate, Vesper.
There's no honor.
Of course
Loyalty.
not. I opened my arms as to ask, of course, what else he was going to do. He said, "What is violence the only thing to convince you?" And to which I said, "What do you think?" I think that is no. I said, "Is that what you're getting from this conversation?" If violence was the only language that I understood, I would not have stepped inside of that dorm. I asked, "Show me, make me understand," and sure he did. The door
What, did you expect a fucking hug?
Yeah, no, that was the moment you kind of.
That is an
asked to be
invitation.
punched in the face. Yeah, that's kind of on you. That's.
I can give you another lesson right now.
Stand down.
Stop.
Down.
I will not
We're
have
not going to do
violence
this.
in this room.
Down.
If you all want to beat each other black and blue, you can step outside and do it.
Sounds like apologies.
Well, are you done then? Do you both have this dumb little feud out of your systems?
You good?
Do you think you can
I am
maybe
more
put
than-
this aside for a few minutes to, I don't know, save the fucking world? We're gonna keep squabbling.
I'm
like
more
this.
than happy. I've been here since before you were even recruited. I've been ready to protect the world. But apparently, others are thinking about other stuff that is not so important at the moment.
All I ever asked of the occult users is to leave me alone. And none of them seem to be able to do it. I've
I'm not
never
an
raised
occult
my hands
user
to any
anymore.
of them. And he insists in saying that constantly, coming up to me. I just want to be left alone. I told him that I would never not compromise any mission, and that is the truth. I have not done any action
And yet
towards against
you
them.
almost compromised yourself during the library while the library was burning.
I did not. I was already healed. The blood was there because, of course, it was there. I was not going to go wash myself.
Yes, because
in my
of
dorm,
course.
was I?
Because of course, when I'm completely healed, I'm. That means completely healed to you, sure, buddy.
By the time
That
you
is
had
true. He
arrived,
was healed before
it
he
had
went
been-
to the fires. I healed him before he went to the fires.
Indeed.
I do believe the way to deal with this like adults right now to leave it alone. You? Stop threatening my soldiers. And if you do happen to get into a fist fight with any of them, one, don't do it in this fucking building. And two, don't escalate. As long as it stays a stupid fucking fist fight,
and work it out.
that's your problem.
Right.
The moment you want to start attacking people with weapons and poison, then it's my fucking problem. Understood?
Understood, Chancellor.
Friend died. Not me too. Yeah, they went their way.
Amari, is Gil alright?
He's fine. Where some of the don't come back here. Thank you.
I am just seating already.
Just keep moving. This was a planned thing. Gil's fine.
Okay.
Medics wanted to know better how his lungs work in case there was, an issue where his lungs were damaged and they needed to be healed since he has gills and might be able to breathe different ways and have different lung systems.
Understood.
Et cetera, et cetera.
Any lingering
Some bits of blur still. Can I just go?
They would know better than I. I've been standing here for majority of it.
Understood. We should get going.
Oh. Oh, you got something on your face.
Stay away from my team.
That does sound. Yeah. Strange.
Really insightful, honestly. We have to clean up all this blood and water on the floor, so...
Can I get up now?
You can take it slow. You might feel a little sore.
You can sleep a little.
Captain Lefron.
Definitely that's marked up.
Probably.
Zuku's claims of being dedicated to the cause aside, I'll remind you of what he put you and your team through not a week ago. For his own personal agendas.
I'm aware. I've addressed this as well. His lieutenant's position has been on suspension.
Probably a bit better off than.
Understood.
He did not go without
stick to your own
punishment.
devices. Yeah,
You
that's
meant to be
fine.
glowy?
Excuse me, Professor.
I feel really good.
Right, he's with me. Be on your best behavior.
You just gotta make sure he doesn't run into any walls. You know?
I can keep an eye on him.
Wait for me right there.
I'll walk through walls. I'm tired.
Alright.
Whispered literally
Told
told
you they had a
him
hay boner.
to leave him alone.
Yes, he did.
Multiple times. So that
He has
this
been
wouldn't
dreading
happen.
this encounter for some time now. And if Zuku does it again, I'll remove his arms. And then he won't hurt anyone.
Fight.
It's fine.
And now someone should tell Isabel what has happened. Before she hears the other side of things. A fucking waste of time.
pancakes are squishy and they're like the same kind of circly thing.
I mean, isn't it like?
Knock knock.
No.
Oh. Who's there?
Hello?
It's Talia. Is Isabel in?
Yes. What's necessary? You can come in if you'd like.
Have any of you heard of what's happened?
Thank you for being one of the only ones today. Huh?
What?
What's happened?
There has been something of a confrontation. Everyone's fine and healed, but I figured I'd let people know. Isabel specifically. Vesper was in a confrontation with a few others. As I said, they're all
What do you
fine.
mean a few others?
Zuko was an asshole. Ignis backed him. Vesper. The whole fucking thing. Both sides claim superiority.
An actual asshole, or did Vesper threaten him again like he's done in the past?
As far as I can tell, Vesper has only wanted to be left alone in this particular matter. He's been avoiding this confrontation for some time now. What the truth of it is, as I said, both sides claim their side. But
Well, thanks for telling us.
yes, I at least wanted... He's fine, Isabel. I just wanted you to know that at least.
Thanks, Talia.
Sorry for intruding.
You're fine.
I understand the ways of a medic.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through.
Yeah.
Because you know what he told me when we talked? He said if he were to find one of us, as in us, the occult users, injured, he would leave us to die. That's what he said.
You will talk to him about it. Literally the other day.
Then he must have been lying to you.
Try not to be so aggressive.
Dooku.
Again, I don't think he was the one being aggressive.
I've tried not being aggressive for a very long time.
You've tried not being aggressive. You have made an excellent example of what it is to be an occult user today here, Zuko. This is why people hate them.
What? What have I done? I've not done anything
this
related
anger.
to a cult. I have become upset. This anger is not a cult. This anger is not a cult. This anger is anger for him poisoning one of my fucking teammates. That's what this is. This is not a cult. I stopped using a cult.
After
I
your
told Octavian that I will stop. I didn't decide to be an occultist. I was born with this shit. Do you think I wanted this?
I think you learned it, I think you harnessed it, I think you practiced it, and I think you cast it.
Yes, because I was a fucking idiot that didn't know what the fuck he was doing.
I think your
Then when I
conversation's
realized-
done. Ziggy, go on.
Then, when I realized my mistake, I went up to Octavian
Pick him up.
and simply...
I'll stop here.
Teaching.
Right then. Amari seemed to get a good read of it. You might feel it in.
Again, either kill each other or make up. It's one of the two.
Like I said, these
alright
will
there, Rowan?
talk.
I just
No,
wanna know
he
why
won't actually do that shit.
Takuya took Vesper, and I don't know where Rin went, but
seems to.
Do any of you have a full understanding? I was doing a surgery during that whole debacle.
Hang on, sorry.
I haven't got a chance
What?
to clean up yet.
I
I
was
can give
going
you the
to
short of like what I
go find it
understood.
in to
So
see if
apparently
she's okay.
Vesper went to
Yeah.
the Ignis
I,
dome to talk to Zuko about something, and then
I
things
filled
got
in
heated.
Isabel. I figured
think
she should
Vesper
hear
said
from.
some bad
I
things
I
about
wanted
the
her
Code
to know
Users,
that
so LeFron
Vesper was
punched him,
okay
and
before
then
she
they
heard
kind of
half
stopped,
of the
and then
story.
like I don't know if Mercedes joined in, but Zuko punched him too.
She's
and
with
then
Umbra.
Vesper
Yeah.
poisoned LeFron, and now everybody was in the infirmary.
Hell's bells.
So 2 of them attacked first, to be clear.
Yeah,
They both claim their superiority and correctness. Zuko, that he had at some point instigated things. I mean, I asked Zuko pretty flatly out, did you attack Vesper to attack you? And his answer was yes. LeFron, however, says that it was some sort of retroactive or secondary assaults or what have you. To be frank, from what I had seen previously, Vesper has been attempting to avoid this for some time. Whether that's the correctness of it
Vesper's been
is...
ignoring.
Yes.
Been feeling really fucking hard.
Vesper has been avoiding him.
Yes.
God.
He did
Maybe it wasn't the right call to go straight to him then.
Oh,
Zuko. Oh, Rin.
Rin, are you okay?
Are you alright?
Where is he?
Getting appraised now.
Talia took him.
Which one?
Either of the fucking knuckleheads.
Galeb, I'm sorry.
I told it. Now he's. Honestly, I think the best thing for everyone right now is just them to just not be together for quite a bit.
Yeah.
I did come across Yuki. She was hoping you could meet her at the dorm.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't think you're done with dealing with Ignis yet.
Oh, hell's
Do you want to talk?
Thank you.
Who else is after you? Yeah, see nothing.
I know. I'm sorry.
Stop saying you're sorry.
Okay.
Hey, Talia.
Hi.
We need help.
What's up? Let me.
I'm not sure. Yeah. It might be something with the occult magic, but he's bleeding and he's spewing up blood.
Okay.
And he can't breathe properly.
Just a little bit. It's fine.
Okay.
It's not a little bit. I saw it. It was a lot.
Zuko's lying on the ground outside. I don't know why.
Oh.
Okay.
What do you want me to do, Martha?
I don't know.
Do you want him to be here? Or do you want him to
I don't know.
What do you feel like?
I feel like he should be with LeFron right now, maybe. But that's up to him.
Okay, then I will tell him.
Or just somewhere near there.
Drink some of this, swish it out, and spit it back in the cup. I mean, you can swallow it if you want. I just want to make sure that it's not bleeding from inside your mouth. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Okay. I'll spit it back in the cup then.
Maybe you can heal him in the chest or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I can try to feel it out with. Okay. Open your mouth for me. Sorry. You're good. Were you coughing or were you
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Sorry, got it off. Oh, God.
Okay. I know what's wrong, so I'm just gonna go big or go home. While we each eagerly seek our personal aims, we need first recall our limits. Bones broken cannot build, eyes dull cannot see the foes before them. A bloodied hilt slips from the palm. I ease these burdens and restore you, but your wisdom and limits are your own. There's something here in the chest, but I don't know exactly what it is. Does it feel any different to breathe as this is taking effect?
A little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
Hey. How's that feel?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. Yeah, yeah.
How does it feel? Does it feel better?
Yeah, a little bit. Pain sort of went away a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
You can try again if you'd like. It's up to you. It's third circle. It's the best I've got.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
Alrighty.
Oh, God. Okay, yeah. See a little bit better now, too.
Okay.
Alright, so
Okay, good.
So I just get the like a wave of nausea, I guess, kind of sick feeling once in a while.
How often?
And the
It
headache.
seemed like you were using your occult magic without you knowing on your hands.
I don't know. Maybe it's happened to me before, but I thought it might be maybe what's that thing that sometimes happens with magic? Because I wasn't like trying to cast anything. I was just.
Backlash?
I don't think so. No, not like I don't remember what it's called.
He doesn't.
I think yeah.
He doesn't know what it is, and I'm thinking we should figure it out. What it is.
If it means anything, this happens. This is the first time that's happened to my hands in a while, and this is not the first time this has happened in a while. The other stuff, but I don't know. Octavian.
When you're. Go ahead.
Well, Octavian told me. I thought it would maybe it was the. I thought it was maybe the spell, right? I thought maybe I just hurt myself on the inside, right? Because it only started around that same time. Octavian said that since it hadn't spread, since it hadn't spread, it seemed that since I still had like full access to my fingers, that means it hadn't spread. This is like, I guess, the source of it to the below, and it only goes up to back here, meaning it can't be affecting my in here.
Okay.
And that was the first time it messed up. Well, when I used it, so I fought for a long time. That's what it was. That's why I was like, oh yeah, it'll get better, right? But I'm not sure it's related anymore.
I think
maybe it is.
Sure
Maybe
it is.
I don't know. Maybe, yeah. Hopefully, started around the same time, I think. Yeah. The last 3 months ish. But I've stopped using the magic. Like completely.
But you
And this was the
used
first
the
time,
magic.
but that was the first time in a while. And that only happened after it happened. So I don't know.
It seemed like
Perhaps.
when you're upset or feeling a lot of emotions,
Like Emma's ice.
it comes out.
There was a term.
Yeah.
What was the name for it? I don't remember. It's not important right now. But it's possible that the event created the emotions required to. But I don't really understand how it works. I'm sorry, but we can speak to
Not
Malik
sure.
about it. That might be a good choice. Ask him what he knows about illnesses of this
About
sort.
maybe I thought maybe it was because I haven't been eating. That maybe if I started, because I thought maybe that would be related. So I was gonna start eating more again. It's hard to eat food right now.
Why?
Sometimes. Well, I'm not really hungry anymore.
Okay.
Besides that, sometimes when I do eat, I get really sick. But it might be the food. Maybe.
Okay.
It's not.
That sounds more like an illness.
I don't think it is. I think so.
I still eat when I can.
Compared to something internal wrong, not the magic. Not eating doesn't seem like anything that I've seen from magic, at least. We could ask Lethariel, maybe, if you'd rather ask him than Malik.
Maybe I just don't want to worry Lethariel because once I figure it out, I'm not sure. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing that would be causing this, right?
Yeah.
Because
Think of it this way, though. What if you die? And you never told Ariel? Let me finish.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
What if you die? It's okay. What if you die and Lethariel never knew what it was? And he thinks, what? I could have helped him. If he just talked to me, I could have helped.
Yeah, I mean that would be bad, right? But
What if it's worse? Okay, you okay?
said, "Oh, it hasn't spread," and because I asked, I mean, I didn't tell him I was coughing up blood. He doesn't know about that, but that's beside the point. The nausea either. I was gonna tell him, I just didn't get a chance yet. I will tell him once we start training again, which we're supposed to after Unveil.
Okay.
But yeah,
Are you sure you want to talk to Octavian about it?
My professor, and he's the one who's going to be. Just to make sure it wasn't, the magic, right?
It might be the magic. We don't know.
That's why I'll talk to him about it and see what he thinks. I'll ask him if symptoms could be caused by it. But I just know that he said that if it hadn't spread beyond the skin, then it couldn't. Then I asked, I was like, "Hey, is it possible that it could be that there's no way anything would be going on in here if it didn't spread?" And he said, "No, this Octavian has something going on as well." But I think that's a different story.
Okay. I'll.
Yeah. No, I'm just.
We can wait to talk to Luthariel or Malik or anyone else. I'll look into what I can on my end. We'll search the next couple of days and see what we can find.
Sure. Yeah. If you want to do that, yeah. I mean, if you want to, yeah.
Maritesh, there's something wrong with you. And if it's the magic, then at least we know, but if it's not, then we need to start looking into that too.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
We'll figure it out.
You don't need to do it alone.
It's fine. Just, yeah. You're right. Yep. I just don't want to waste any supplies for something that's gonna, and waste anyone's time for something that's just gonna get better on its own.
Has it shown any signs of getting better on its own?
Getting better? No, not yet.
Then we should assume it's getting worse.
Yeah, maybe. I did the whole run and then I got upset and then I went to go train. So it makes sense that it would have happened so much today, but is it,
I don't know. Exertion can exacerbate many things.
That's fine.
But I'll be honest, it is rare that I have seen coughing blood be something not fatal. Usually it's from stab wounds.
Yeah.
So.
I'm stabbed, so. Checked.
Well,
no
that's
stab.
Fortunate.
Yeah.
Would you prefer that nobody else
Probably
know
invest
of
in
this?
some armor that make sure. The only people who know are Ignis found out from Suku today. Apparently some people have seen it happen with the blood. And I think Angeal knows because Angeal saw some stuff, but they did. I just told them I was fine and not to worry about it, and reassured them that I was working on it, which I am, right? That's why I was hoping by training more, and more physical activity might help my heal, I guess. But just start training more, and
Are you
it hasn't yet.
resting enough?
When I can, yeah. Most nights I sleep a couple hours at least.
How many hours?
It depends on the night. Sometimes I can sleep maybe 3 or 4. Sometimes it's a full night's rest, I think.
It's the lack of sleep.
I don't really keep track because well, it's not like a full lack of sleep. Just, sometimes, but it's hard because I wake up in weird places. So sometimes I'm not sure how long I've been asleep. Or like what time it is. Yeah, I wake up. I don't know why. That's always been a thing. I've just always woken up in weird places.
Okay.
But yeah,
You're straining yourself a lot. You're not giving your body rest. You're training a lot.
As much as I can. I mean, we did the whole after Kenvale. I gotta I learned to spell, right? And that's why the next time a rift attacks, the next time a rift opens or a rift beast shows up, I have to I have to be more prepared.
Yes. But You are both, at this point, trying to open your celestial wells, no?
Yeah. Yeah.
Then perhaps for the next few days,
Yeah.
you focus less on your physical training and more on your emotional preparedness.
I could try to figure out what that means and do that.
There are plenty of divine healers here who can help you. I'm happy to give you my guidance, but in all honesty, you have the rabbit. And you seem to have the right kind of persuasion for it. As far as I can tell, you have a good heart. Embrace that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Focus on that for a few days. We'll see if these episodes continue despite that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I didn't have to, cough it up. I could have, it just gets hard to breathe. But again, I'm sorry. I just sort of came out when I was not there.
You don't need to say you're sorry. You need to get it out because you want it to get out. You don't need to say you're sorry for that.
No, I should have, moved slightly more away.
No, you shouldn't. It's fine. I'm fine. It didn't. It was just on my wrist a little bit, and then I just.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Because it sucked because I had when Vesper walked into the storm, I took that opportunity to go outside and do it, so I didn't scare him. Before I went to the training grounds, and before the punch, before Vesper punched LeBron.
Your hand, it needs healing?
Yeah.
Regularly?
Yeah, Octavian actually told me I forgot, I keep forgetting to actually get this done, but Octavian told me I'm supposed to get healed every day, or something like that. To make sure it doesn't spread.
Though the
He seems
night's
worried it
cold,
might.
we are warm within the light of our fires and in the arms of those that grant us resolve. Should your cough manifest, find me. If anyone asks, I'm simply healing this for you daily. We'll make a habit of it anyways.
Sure. Yeah, I can tell you when I cough if you want.
We should do it every day, though.
We should heal your hand every day regardless, but...
Yeah, if you... Yeah, Octavian said so, that's, probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I can remind you if you want.
Sure, if you want to, I might forget, yeah. If it's a problem, you want to, yeah.
Don't worry about it. I have said that I want to be your ally. I want to help you.
Yeah, you are my
We're
ally, and
together.
you are helping me.
Yeah. But not do it alone anymore. Try to at least. I know it's hard.
It's not like I don't want to do it alone. It's just that's not
I know.
what's going on. I'm not trying to do it alone, I guess is what I mean.
I know.
Yeah.
I know you're not, but we want to help. Now we
Yes.
have me and Talia.
I'm happy to.
Yeah,
if you'll
I
have
appreciate
me.
it. Yeah. Of course. If you want to, I'm not gonna say you can't. That wouldn't be right.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
I would do the same. If I knew, if I had to do, if there was something I could do, I would do the same.
Please take care of yourself, Martash.
Yeah. Yeah, of course, I will. I'm trying. I'm really am. I promise. I'm trying. I promise. It's not always, I guess I'm just not always sure how, you know?
We can try to help you with that too.
If you want to.
I'm not good at it. I'm not good at it myself. I'm really not, but I'm trying.
You're doing great. You're doing great. Don't worry.
I'm not,
Hey,
but that's okay.
no, you are. You're doing great. I promise. You're helping a lot. You're helping everybody.
I don't know if that's true.
You make a
think
big
it is, and-
difference here, Yuki. You always have.
Yeah. You're doing great.
Well, we were talking about you, not me, but
I mean, it's fine.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Remember, we're here. If you cough, if you feel anything, just come here.
Yeah. I'll try.
Or I will come and get you and drag you here.
Yeah, and just so you guys know, I just mentioned this now. I spoke to Malik, and I'm on reserve to go on the Linvale mission if someone can't make it. Please don't try and stop them from letting me go. I want to make sure Octavian's okay when he goes. So that's all I'm asking, okay? I'll be fine. There's lots of people there, probably healers. Don't, you know.
It's your choice. I'm not gonna stop you from doing that choice.
They have
Yeah, just
Kiki, Gil, and Lethariel going as healers.
Yeah. I'll be fine if something does happen. But like I said, I've been coughing like every day, a couple times a day sometimes, like for a while, and I haven't needed healing. I've been able to keep fighting and stuff when things do happen. So it's not something I can't manage. I just yeah. Is everyone at medical okay now? LeFron and everyone else?
Yes. Yes, they've all departed.
Okay. That's good.
There will likely be some residual animosity for some time, but this is not unexpected.
That was going to happen anyway.
Yes. What are your feelings on it?
Just me?
Yes.
I think Vesper seems to think on Vesper's part, Vesper seems to think that feels like because Zuko is an occult user and has used occult negatively, with what he did before, he's just written Zuko off and seems like he's just going to leave him for dead given the first opportunity, which isn't good. That's very frustrating. And I spoke to Vesper. It's, the whole Vesper slashing Zuko's chest. I don't know if you heard about that.
Yes.
I'm not sure who's aware of that now. It's sort of becoming semi-public knowledge.
I think just about everyone at this point.
Yeah. And it's like, it feels like we're, I don't know. I get it. He has a different upbringing, and that's what I told him. I get it. He's seen different things. He even told me about what happened with someone. How she, how what they had to do to her, an occult user in his life. And I get it. He's had different experiences and he feels different ways about things. And maybe I don't. Maybe I am in the wrong, and I'm seeing things differently because of the fact that I am completely oblivious to all this stuff that's happened. Right? Maybe I have the wrong outlook because I wasn't raised that way, but I don't think so. I think that part of what we're doing here is going to be making people see things differently because Zuko didn't choose to be a cult, and he only followed an order. It wasn't the occult that made him do what he did, even if Vesper feels differently. And if Vesper isn't here to work with us and help us save the world and work with everybody, if he's going to risk our lives and risk his life, and he shoved Zuko away when during something recently when they were trying to do something and Zuko was trying to help. And if he's just gonna hurt people, and he's gonna hurt himself, and he's gonna make people die. Stuff like that kills people.
Vesper wasn't injured. He was just covered in blood. Elenia and I healed him ourselves.
Okay.
He wasn't injured? What do you mean?
He was injured, but he was healed. The confrontation where he pushed away the assistants was after he was injured. Oh. After he was healed, sorry.
Yeah, no, that. Okay.
Evening, Tao.
Hey.
Hi.
Sorry, I don't mean to intrude if you guys do things at night or like this time.
No.
This sort of thing is what we do at this time.
You're more than welcome.
Oh.
Yeah.
Those we enjoy are always welcome.
Yeah, that's how I feel, I guess, about it. I just if he's gonna hurt my teammates again, I'm not gonna stand by. I'm not gonna fight him, but I'm gonna make sure he leaves because he's not helping. We need to save the world, but if he's not here to stop the rifts or the rift beasts, and he cares more about that than that, then he can just go. I don't see why he would be here.
I didn't come here to save the world.
That's fine. Just look at me for different reasons, I guess. Just we don't need to fight each other is my point. While we try to accomplish whatever reason we're here for. I mean, I didn't come here because I wanted to save the world, but that's why I'm here now, I guess, and make sure all of us make it through this and that we do it, right? We fight rift beasts, we stop the rifts, we help people. That's what I got. And, so I'm here. And we shouldn't be fighting each other, hurting each other, slashing each other, punching each other.
Yeah, we shouldn't. I do agree.
I am inclined to as well.
It's twice that Vesper hurt my teammates in the last couple days.
From what I've gathered, he's been
Said I'm not
attempting
gonna
to
fight
avoid
him.
this confrontation for some time. I think it may have been inevitable.
He's the one causing it.
I don't think that's true. A week ago, Zuko and Val were looking for Vesper. When I went to Vesper, it was clear that there was some impending conflict between them, and Vesper asked me to make sure that they didn't find him. I think it's more complicated than one side or the other. I think both are probably wrong. Vesper is certainly not the most neutral party in all of these things, and he is certainly biased against occultists, but Zuko is certainly not one who would not take dramatic action out of emotion. Or out of his own selfish desires, to be very frank. That's why he did what he did a week ago, or however long.
Yeah, I mean, it was like a couple days ago that he did the slash thing, and like, it was stupid, and he lied to us about it, but not like we couldn't figure it out that same day. And, you know, I get he was trying to make things better. He was trying to end the conflict, is why he did it. And all it did was make Vesper, in Vesper's words, think that Zuko was brash and stupid. I think that's what he said, at least. All Zuko did was say, if you want to hurt me, if you want to stab me, do something to me, just don't kill me. To show that I'm not going to do anything back was what Zuko's point was, and Vesper did it. He chose to do it. He chose to hurt Zuko at the first opportunity given. And all that came of it was him insulting Zuko about it. How did that... I don't know. Because I don't see how that's gonna work. I guess I don't know.
Many of you know the domains of
There are
Venomancy.
two stupids.
I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Poison magic, what is it that one must embrace? What are the emotional foci? For fire magic, rage, anger, passion. For occult, destruction, hatred, opposition. What is it for poison?
Not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Sure. I mean, I don't. You could check the library maybe, but I don't know how many books are okay still.
Did this get worse 2 days ago?
Did what?
The situation with Vesper. Did things escalate 2 days ago?
Yeah, that's when the flash happened. Why?
I stepped away from an agreement that I had made with him on the topic. Something I'll discuss with him. I don't know if there's any relevance, but I need to find out. I'll speak with Vesper.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think there are two stupids in this story.
I suspect far too many of us are far too stupid too much of the time.
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe. This is just part of it, then.
Yes.
We'll
I'm going
figure
to...
it out.
Yeah.
I'm going to seek out some people as best I'm able before they all go to bed. I'll be available if you need anything, Murtesh.
Yeah,
In case I don't see any of you,
Appreciate
have a good night. I'll probably be back before too long, though.
Don't.
Oh.
Knock knock.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's quite alright, I just... Hi.
Aren't you cold?
I was quite warm, but I...
Oh, I was supposed to have
All right. Yeah. Virial Rose. Yeah, Virial Rose. The rabbit.
Hi.
The rabbit that we're taking care of. The rabbit.
Were you looking for something, Isabel?
Yeah, Elia made it.
We were just checking to see if Elenia was here.
She's
Did you
not.
hear the news about the Filari?
She did
They're looking for equality?
She did a beam. She did
Oh,
like
you
a
were there for that.
sparkle of light, blinded
What
me
happened?
For a second, and there was a glowing rabbit in their hands that stopped glowing after. 5 seconds.
Someone killed a Filari.
Who? What?
They don't know.
Yeah.
I think it was because of the equality thing.
Professor Lupe did that at one point, and sure Elena could.
Maybe.
She did that.
Okay.
Yeah, back
That's
when we first
what we
got
came
here.
to tell Elenia
Been
about.
a long time, but
She's not here. She saw that we were having a conversation and took her leave. I don't know where she went off to.
fabricated an entire
She may well be looking for you.
little battlefield with a rift beast inside of it.
Interesting. I mean, wasn't that like illusion magic?
Right. Thank you, Talia.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
That's fair. Can I get you some hot cocoa before bed?
Wide in-depth knowledge about
We
magic
have
than some people here,
a
but-
lot still in Umbrador.
I know there was the rift beast we fought for training
Sure.
that we were told weren't real.
I do want to find Elenia
a
though.
couple months back now.
But I guess.
In the training grounds and stuff.
Tell you what.
It might have been the same
Well,
as that.
how about first thing tomorrow morning? I'll give you hot cocoa.
Why don't you let Isabel go make you some cocoa?
Nice.
I'd like to speak to you for just a moment. And then she'll be back, and you can go look for Elenia.
Fully alive, although it seems very calm.
Sure.
And then you'll have cocoa.
And then we'll have cocoa.
Yeah, probably made it very, very calm. If you want, I can.
Is your feud with them over?
Yes. Again, all I ever wanted was to be left alone.
Is it true that if they were lying there, bleeding out, you'd leave them to die?
Suku?
Any of the occultists.
As long as it did not compromise anything, I cannot lie, Talia. It would be very difficult for me to muster the strength to save their lives.
And as some amount of incentive, I may well have use of them.
What do you mean?
I have been conceiving of ways to try to approach the devouring. Such a systemic infection. Have you seen it? Firsthand.
I have not.
It's a terrible affliction. As far as I can tell, it must affect every part of one all at once. The veins and the boils and all of it. It's horrible. Even as advanced as I have grown to become with magic, I don't even think I could begin to approach it, and realistically, it has been a decade, and as far as I know, none in the world have succeeded. I have conceived of a thought. One must remove the affliction from someone. To carve it out. I can do this with magic, but not fast enough. I cannot replace that which is lost if I am also destroying it. Occult magic would be very well suited for this. Working in tandem, and it's not magic that I can do myself.
Oh, alright, I thought you were going to suggest that.
I don't know that I could even open my abyssal well at this point. It's possible that I could if I were to embrace all that which I hate about myself, but it is of no value to me. To gain that amount of precision, I even then wouldn't be able to do it in tandem. It's too complicated. I suspect we need 2 casters. Not all of the occultists here will be ones that I could rely upon for such a task, but I've discussed it with Alea, I've discussed it with Lothariel, I've discussed it with Elenia. Lothariel thinks there's some promise. Even Alea mentioned that she has mused upon the thought in the past, the concept of stasis, balance between occult and divine.
Stasis. That's the tertiary planes.
I am hopeful that I will find candidates for those that I can ask to pursue a new approach to their destruction. But in order to do that, I require there to be occultists. Moreover, even if it is not successful, such an experiment, such an investigation will prevent us all from being executed when we eventually venture out when the rift opens. Stasis, it's a word that I was unfamiliar with. Alea uses it herself.
I know it.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. I'm familiar kind of with the concept now, but it's foreign as a...
Right. I wanted to speak with Talia regarding... Well, me and Isabel and Elenia wanted to speak with Talia regarding communicating with other planes. Are you aware of the planes and the levels?
Very, very, very little. I am aware of the other planes, and I am aware of their existence, but I don't know anything in particular. It's not important for divinity. Thus, it is not something that I have had the time to investigate.
Well, of course, I mean, I suppose it's not important to some for divinity. I believe that Rowan himself uses, what's the word? His belief to help him, but that's not what I wanted to discuss. Are you aware of the realms? There's Primal's
yes.
realm.
Yes. So, again, very,
which
very
is, of
brief,
course-
broadly.
Right. There's the Secundus realms, which is the Somnum and Stella, and, all of those deists. And then there's the Tertium realms, which are, as far as I think I remember, Time and Stasis were one of them, and I think there were others, but honestly, they elude me. But you want to learn about Stasis, that's a word she used. There are stories of being able to summon things from these realms. If we could communicate, of course we don't know anything about their possible Celestines, nothing at all. I think, at least that's what my father said. If we could communicate with those realms like we can communicate with, say, I don't know, Arcadia, maybe you won't need them.
The occultists, you mean?
Yes.
My understanding of these entities is that they're foreign to us, no?
Yes, I mean, yeah, all of them are, really, yes.
What care would they have for those afflicted with the devouring? I am not opposed to it. It would be preferable to have an option that does not require the entire world to upturn itself on its head. But I will be very honest with you. Alea is one of the few here that are leading in a direction, and she seems to see value in the occult. We cannot dispense with it. Perhaps we will find there is no merit.
I understand what you're saying, and I understand what you seek in the occult users. So let me ask why you're telling me this.
don't ask that you help me, necessarily. If you wish to pursue it from another angle, I will happily engage in good faith. But this sort of feud, and Zuku's anger, frankly, is exhausting and time-consuming, and it is a waste of both of our times. I simply ask that as best you're able, you attempt not to hinder my progress.
Talia, I wouldn't.
This conflict today
Why would
has
you
hindered
think
it.
that I would?
That is all. It is not anyone's fault in particular, Vesper. As far as I can tell, you both made decisions that perhaps were regrettable, and in many ways are understandable. As far as I can tell, Zuko continues to be irresponsible. He is not one of my candidates for this sort of consideration. But
yes.
It is my hope that by having a version of this conversation with him, I can perhaps convince him to temper his own activities.
I will not hinder you, Talia.
Thank you. And I do not expect you to change yourself. I simply ask for your help where it's able.
I'll aid you in what I can, like I've been doing.
Of course. Thank you as always. Oh, hell. That went poorly.
How did it go, Talia?
I don't think it went particularly well. But it could have been worse.
Oh. Was he mad at you?
No, but I don't think that he will be so easily swayed. I think it will take
What
him
did
seeing
you
results.
say?
I asked him not... I told him what my vision was for the potential for occult intervention in the divine, or in the devouring, in tandem with the divine. That one could do such a thing is implausible, but my hope is that if I can find one who is amenable, then I can convince an occultist to investigate their behavior from a different avenue. When you embrace ice, what do you embrace?
Stillness. Control. Steadiness.
For me, it is the shine of the morning sun off the tops of mountains. That strange hue as it passes through walls of ice. These are not altogether different. They are expressions of the same thing.
Yeah.
Perhaps, then, there are ways to view a cult differently. I think such a thing would be required in order to achieve what I aim.
I think Murters can do it, but he needs to take care of himself first.
Yes.
And not die.
Yes, it is a problem that, well, he is my most promising candidate at present. Ivy and I do not trust. Zuko is certainly not reliable, though I intend to tell him the plan and hope that it tempers his behavior enough to keep him out of our way, at least. He is growing
I don't
tiresome.
think it's a good idea.
To tell him?
He is growing very tiresome.
Yes, but if we can get him to shut up.
I am. He's being reckless and not thinking and.
You are correct.
Doing things to his teammates. Murtash is more sad and mad that he realizes he doesn't want to realize because he wants everybody else to be okay for himself.
You are correct.
And Sugu is just fucking thinking about himself, which.
There is another matter you should both be informed about. One of the Ferali have been killed.
What?
I don't have much more information than that. I don't know. Isabel told me. She and Vesper were the ones that approached, and as I was leaving, I literally ran into her.
Who told her? What did see? What?
I don't know.
Could he have fallen? Maybe, I don't know.
I don't need you for anything except to tell you that Vesper and Isabel are looking for you. They may be at Umbra Dorm presently.
Alright. Thank you, I suppose.
Yeah.
What are you all doing?
We're hanging in there.
About all we can say.
Ren?
Yes, I understand that.
How are you faring?
I'm annoyed.
You want to sit with us? You're welcome to.
A week? We were looking for people.
I'm going to go look for the people that they're looking for me, and then I'll come back and sit with you all.
Yes, they have something that they want to tell you. They wish to share it, I'll let them.
Is it Vesp?
What?
It's not Vesp, is it?
Oh,
it's looking for her?
Vesper and Isabel. Why?
Well, I'm annoyed at that boy.
Why?
I'm annoyed by both of them.
Yes.
We literally just had a conversation about just all of this, the whole thing, the occultism and his problems with it, and he even admitted that doing what he did wasn't the right call, and the right call would have been to just let it go. And then he goes, and listen, I get it. LeFron invites him in. Right of hospitality has been invoked. To then go and sucker punch a fella is coward. Just cowardly and wrong.
I am generally inclined to agree. But Vesper
And
is
Zuko's
not
just
Drozen. He doesn't know what he did.
LeFron is.
Yes. But we don't challenge non-Drozens. We don't expect them to observe our rights. For example, Val, what is your understanding of Drozen hospitality?
Free food?
Hospitality and guest right are... It is not correct to say sacred, but... there is a word, perhaps, for that which is not broken. But yes, they are both fools. And both blinded by emotion.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could have stopped him, or maybe not, I don't know. But I saw him bursting into Ignis when he got invited in. I sensed that something was wrong, but I didn't know what. I could have gone in there and maybe tried to stop them, because nobody else tried to, it seemed like.
I don't know. I think the conflict would have happened eventually regardless.
Iffy.
Yeah. But by that logic, I should have let him walk away. Maybe I should have after our talk.
I don't know.
What could you have done, though? He made a choice. Bad choice. I could probably not have stopped him, but I probably would have tried.
Also, where are my manners? We ain't met formally, and now I'm complaining on your front porch, sir. I apologize.
It's not a problem. Tao.
Tao. I'm Ren. Aaron, or Lucky. Take your pick. Everyone does.
What's your pick?
I thought you stopped with the lucky part.
The professors keep using it, and I can't bring myself to correct them. I get way too nervous. So it's just kind of sticking.
Which is your choice of them? You must have a preference.
Ren's the easiest. I like Ren.
Then we'll use Ren.
Quite. Yeah. You excited to go to Linvale?
Oh, 6 months ago you asked me that, I would have told you absolutely.
Sorry to say, you guys have a good amount of pressure on your shoulders, I suppose.
Yeah.
They're
I don't know.
Captain.
These might be my kind of people.
Perhaps.
I should note, Rin. They really don't like the people in yellow because Vesper at least was working with Octavian the most. Slipped my
Angie.
mind in the moment, but now that I'm really thinking about it.
Angie, their guard captain. She's good people.
Yeah, she's nice.
Say
Okay.
hi from us.
Yeah, put your communications through her, and then you'll be fine.
I'm on scouting team. I'm not really doing the diplomacy side of things.
I know for the people that are relevant to that, I suppose.
Historically, it hasn't much mattered what team people are on. Things go to hell. And then everyone's doing something different. I'm slightly worried Eleni is pacing over there. I'm gonna go make sure she's fine.
Oh, y'all not hear about the Filari?
No, I heard about the Ferali. She has now presumably been informed. Do you know anything about it? Oh, I only know that it happened.
They found a burnt Filari corpse in
Burnt?
the village. Burnt.
Do we know which?
I think I heard that right. Burnt. Not a Similari. That's all we know. Or all I know.
Okay.
I thought it might be Gun Monkey. Thought maybe he got his hand on a flintlock.
No, Gun Monkey was with us.
Has anyone seen Ashes?
There's a cat named Ashes. That's right.
There-
No, you
I'm pretty
really
sure.
telling
That's the
me about-
green sweater
about a
one.
week ago.
No, wait, that's the green sweater one.
Is it? I have no idea. All I know is that I'm pretty sure that's the one that someone. I fixed their eyes, and then someone came by and called them Ashes, and I don't know.
Oh, Ashes was the one that really liked my flamethrower.
That's probably the one, yeah.
They had a very weird obsession with fire.
Not sure.
To put pieces together.
I don't know. I'm gonna make sure Eleni is okay. I'll be back.
Alright.
Fairly certain that's Vesper.
Vesper and Elenia just came out of Umbra, and then their light turned off, so I'm guessing that they were with Isabel and she's gone to bed or something. I don't know. But if they're together, that's good enough.
Yeah.
Send no one by that fire.
Not
It
presently.
had been untended the whole time.
It was burned. Who could have burned it? Either I think it's occult magic or it is fire magic.
It's gotta be fire. It's a cult. You don't get burned, you get deleted.
It could also be lightning.
Or, you know, fire.
Or fire. But I specify lightning because little Miss Patches was playing around with a little bit of electricity this morning.
Well, Patches is alive.
Well,
Oh, she was missing, wasn't she?
So, what I mean to say is, it needn't be magic.
Oh, no, yeah, no. They're going to the door. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Rowan come up with a punishment yet?
I don't know. Rowan said he was gonna go for a walk to find Vesper, and then I found Vesper before him, because I was alone in the dorm. I don't actually know if that goes against Malik's orders or not. Yeah.
No, it does. Yeah, no. Alright, I guess you're sticking with me for the time being.
I mean, I just...
What were y'all doing with Gil?
What?
Like, oh wait, no, you guys came in.
Oh!
Yeah, what was happening there?
Apparently they cut open his chest so they could investigate his lungs to figure out how they worked because he has gills and they wanted to make sure that there weren't any weird complications, which seems profoundly stupid to me, but like, you know.
What?
Look, Lothario was in charge of it from what I can tell, so it's probably fine.
That's when Amari and Rowan ditched me.
Yes.
Or did I ditch them? It's really a matter of perspective. I walked around alone for a bit. It was kind of fun.
In fairness, it's not a terrible idea.
Old man.
I've had a very boring day.
It can
follow people
be
around all
with
day. It's
other
so different than what I'm used to.
beings in the sea.
So generally speaking, yes, but if it's not applicable to him because he's, you know, is Dragonkin, right? He's presumably Dragonkin, right?
So this is not
He's a
very.
dragonkin.
How is it important right now? How is that important?
Because
What if he gets hurt in the
gets
upcoming
stabbed in the
mission
lungs?
and his lungs get punctured or something? It's important to know how they work.
But then we figure it out when we're kind of in there.
Right, which isn't. So that.
What if there's a time limit?
We need to understand. In the same way that you need to understand the inner workings of something in order to treat it with medicine. The same goes for divine magic. I need to understand a bone in order to fix it.
I guess.
Still weird.
Oh no, it's definitely weird.
Yeah, kind of, like I was looking for Vesp at that point. I kind of walked in on them, and he was just open and awake. That was the weirdest part. He was awake.
He was awake? What? Why? See, that's pointless.
He was
that I
talking
don't
to
understand.
me, and I could see his insides.
I don't like that at all.
Just the person I'm looking for.
Oh, you meant me?
Yes, you. Can you come with me here for a second?
Technically, no, unless I go with him.
Does it matter if he's in eye shot? Can they just go over there?
House arrest.
Well, it's literally just going to your dorm. I need to get some spare clothes.
Oh, Vesper's
for,
in there.
Vesper's in the
your
dorm.
roommate. Oh.
Yeah, Vesper just went in there.
Okay.
Yeah, now he's just leaving. No, that's just Elenia.
Yep.
Hey.
Hey,
Sorry I was
Mertesh.
gone for so long.
You're more than welcome to come back anytime.
Yeah. Still need to get those spare clothes. And I know they room with you, so... What's going on?
No, he doesn't.
Because I feel like I'm missing something.
Are you talking about sailing?
Yes.
But what's happening with sailing?
No, she just got her clothes wet, and we need to get spares because she's like completely soaked.
Yeah.
I've been there.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, well, I still need you. I don't have a dorm key.
I have it right here. She gave me her key.
Vesper is in the Lumen dorm. If you want to go talk to him.
You've been complaining about being bored. Go.
This is a profoundly limiting thing for all of you.
There you go.
Oh yeah, it is.
That's why I'm ignoring it when it gets late enough.
Sorry, again, I just don't
Where are you sitting?
Is everything okay?
Snow-covered stairs.
What?
Oh,
I
yours?
don't know. These
Oh.
two were sitting here, and now we're all sitting here. We can go inside if that's the goal.
It's been a little bit.
Have anybody seen the Philia around? I got told she was with Tullis, but I'm unsure where they might be.
The last I saw that they were at the front gate of the school.
I'd maybe give them some space.
Where do you go out into the barrier?
Alright. It's pretty big out there, so I'm pretty sure I will not find them. So I will just wait until they hit.
Maybe they went to the tree or something? I don't know. I mean, there's not that much that's on this side of the barrier.
You'll be surprised. I discovered a whole shrine today. Hell.
The tree?
What?
No, well, yeah, it's technically a tree, but, I didn't know it was there. It's kind of hidden to the
You mean
side.
the shrine by the wall?
That's the
Yes,
one.
that one. I
You
never
didn't
knew
know
it was
about that?
No, I never,
yeah,
I
I've known
never
about
got. Nobody took me there. It's like
Kingsley goes there like every day.
Well, Kingsley took me there today.
It
That's
is
how I
cold
found out.
and dark.
That's cool.
Going to go inside.
Okay.
We could all go inside.
Should we go inside?
Let's go inside.
Yeah, we can go
Does
inside.
that be smart so that you do not get sick?
Sure. Yeah.
Well, I don't get sick. Well, you know.
That was
Well,
fun.
I get sick, but I don't get sick that much.
Me too.
I think so, at least.
As far as I know, at least.
Relatively speaking.
Excuse me.
Get yourselves at home.
You want to come in, or are you going to sit out here?
Rin not coming in?
I can come in for a bit.
What?
How was the talk with Lethariel? Everything okay?
Yeah, I just talked to them about some stuff, and they were asking me some questions, so I figured I'd just tell them some stuff, but I told them not to worry.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just
Okay.
about me. Yeah.
You have
It's okay,
advice?
Mm.
What do you mean?
Did he have things to say, or was he just, sort of generally speaking?
Just sort of generally speaking, not really advice or anything, I guess. I think.
Fair enough. How's it going, Rin?
Not yet, at least.
We kind of covered how it's going.
Well, you can come here.
We certainly did.
Who's up? Who's there? Someone knocked.
Hey, what's it?
I'm just checking in on Murtesh. Is he okay?
I'm
Oh,
okay. Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
Good as ever. I don't know why I did a thumbs up. You couldn't see it.
It's the feeling that
Make
matters.
sure you take care, okay?
Yeah, are you okay?
I'm good. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Did anybody else hear that?
Good.
Or was it just me?
what?
Like
Yeah,
a
what?
growl or a groan?
Yeah.
What?
I didn't hear anything.
I didn't.
Yeah, it was like a growl or something.
I heard it.
I did not hear anything.
That's so
Did
weird.
it came from outside or from here or?
It sounded like
I'm
it
not
was
sure.
over in Rin's direction.
It was
I'll go.
really deep and bassy. Really, like maybe even mistakable for like ice cracking or wood grinding against wood.
That,
I think I
that
heard that
wasn't me.
before, but that wasn't today. Probably nothing. I mean,
Was it when Suko was
You-
around?
I don't think so. Maybe it was like, I don't know.
Aqua's light is on. Maybe someone's fucking around in there.
Maybe.
Is it coming from you?
What? No. What?
Was that your stomach?
Are you
Not
hungry?
hungry. No.
He eats rocks.
I'm a little
Not really.
hungry.
You eat the rocks?
Like,
What?
not often.
One of the weirdest
You gotta do
conversations
what you
we've
gotta
ever
do
had.
to survive.
I'm pretty sure eating rocks doesn't help you survive in any way. It's a.
I mean, it depends on what's in the rock.
Was it like a soft rock or like a pebble?
Which time? Like, there's a lot actually.
When was the last time you ate a rock?
A couple of years ago.
Did you actually digest it, or when you know, it just came out as it was?
I didn't look.
I'm pretty sure if you eat like something bigger than this, you will feel it.
Do you guys want
I ate other
tea-
stuff
tea,
too.
maybe? Tea. I can make
Sure.
tea.
Iteror, I'm glad you're not eating rocks anymore.
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
eaten two in a while, so.
Cannot stress enough that that does nothing but make your poop really weird.
I guess, yeah. Maybe. You eat rocks too, then? I assume.
Nope.
At some point.
Did you try it?
Nope.
How'd you know that?
How do you know
I've-
about the? Yeah.
Because other animals will accidentally eat rocks while eating other stuff, and you'll find rocks in their droppings.
I mean, I've eaten animals that maybe I've eaten rocks.
Do you eat their stomachs whole?
Do you swallow the whole animal like as it is? Like if you get that, like, I don't know, you're hungry, you get a tiny mouth, you eat the whole thing in one bite?
I mean, when you're like, sometimes you don't have time to cook it or cut it or whatever.
I guess so. That probably
Not
was like quite
often.
the situation.
And sometimes maybe you're just curious. Not that I was just curious. Sometimes maybe you are. Not that I was. I was in a life or death situation. But sometimes, you're just curious.
Oh,
Not
shoot.
me, though.
Oh, no, just wanted to check in with her about everything. Well, is what it is.
Butterfly tea.
What have you eaten whole?
Ingredients for butterfly tea?
Butterfly tea.
What?
What animals have you eaten whole?
Butterfly tea.
Well, it has to fit in my mouth, so
No, thank you, nothing.
at least one bird at one point.
But butterfly tea.
I kind of figured.
Sure. What's butterfly tea?
It's a butterfly in there, and there's like sugar and everything. It's very good. A lot of people
Oh.
like it.
Oh, okay.
Well, that I never thought there was a tea I couldn't drink, but I guess that's one.
That was pretty good.
I liked it.
Oh, I don't mean that I will not like it. I'm just don't eat. I don't eat animals or insects, I guess.
Got like a
Thank you,
little bit of a
Miss
crunch to it. For a second.
When it gets like soggy on water, maybe like a little mushy.
Where did Delaney go?
He went to bed.
Okay.
It is pretty late. Don't blame her.
Yeah, it is actually.
Speaking of things different than survival food, when I get the chance, whenever that'll be, who knows at this point, I'm gonna need some more ideas for things to cook.
We were gonna do ice fishing.
Murdesh, what's a food that you really, really enjoy? I used to ask people what their favorite was, but I eventually got tired of people saying, "Oh, I don't know, just anything that's good." So I changed it up.
I mean, I like a lot of food. There was a food item we used to have here months ago that they got rid of called pizza. I miss that every day. They just added it for all ages. I think don't know how to make it.
Yeah,
It's
what did you have?
bread with like I think like a tomato sort of thing on it. And then like I think cheese and just other random things you could put on there. I don't remember exactly what.
That doesn't sound hard to make.
I never heard that before.
The one that you cut into like slices. Yeah, I remember that one now.
Yeah, they used to serve it here, and then they stopped. They used to make it.
Any reason why they stopped, or?
I have no idea. I could never figure out why. Every time I brought it up, people would just be like, "What are you talking about?" Or they would just say, "I don't know." Trying to think of like as the main one that comes to mind. I mean, I'm not too picky. I'm not. I do sort of just eat anything. I haven't really found food I
That was
don't
the second
really
most
like.
common answer I got out of people. That's all right.
Yeah. I used to eat a lot of like. There's a lot of like soup and stew because you can sort of just throw a bunch of stuff in there.
Right.
And it just tastes like everything. That's always good.
Varus, what about you?
Something that used to be a common dinner in my family was the onion and mushroom soup. We bought onions and they lasted for a while, and then we went around the forest to gather different edible mushrooms to add some flavor to it. It's easy to make. Just some water or extra, vegetable stock if you have, and ingredients, and then you just mashed everything together.
I see. All right. Nice and simple, but depending on what you actually find, it could be a range of different flavors. I like it. Rain, you got any ideas?
Bone-in pork chops. You know, the kind with the ribs still sticking out, soft, and it falls right off.
That sounds very nice.
Lamb chops are a good second, but I feel like that would be weird given our room with Vesper now.
I'm not sure about that. Like, I talked with Emma actually, and Emma has eaten rabbit before, so.
Ooh.
Yeah, there was a time back when the academy was first it's out of the ground, and I was actually able to make pretty good spreads of stuff. And forever since I've been able to actually like go full in on cooking meals. So much.
Yes. Same here. I haven't cooked in a while.
All the more reason for us to figure out what's going on with these rift beasts and get that handle, I suppose.
Yeah. Everybody can go back to cooking. Eating.
Yeah, get out of the way of rift beasts. We got a barbecue to have.
Yeah. Lots of stuff like that, yeah.
You ever think about what you'd do if it all just stopped? Like, genuinely?
Like, all stuff in, like, no more rifts or problems?
If we woke up tomorrow and everything was stitched up and they just closed as quick as they opened.
That I don't think I've thought of, but
I will probably just
go back to my tribe, and we'll probably travel back to Blythewood and try to grow back again the land.
I mean, like if we just all suddenly had to go home, like, that's the question. Like, or just leave.
You don't have to. Just if everything suddenly was okay.
If everything was just okay, I mean, I don't think I would stop doing this, I guess. Depends on if the place is still here. I mean, I think I'd stay here and help. Whatever. I don't really have anywhere else to go, so I'd just keep doing it. Maybe
I
go
mean,
see
you'll
where
be
people
more
need
than
help.
welcome to. You'll be more than welcome to come visit my tribe anytime if you would want to.
Sure, yeah, I'll
All
be
of
sure
you
to
will
do
do.
that once we're all done here. I think it'll be nice to maybe I'd explore a bit, you know? It'd be cool to travel the world, see it all. Once I'm done here.
Yeah.
Once everything's done, I hope I can see more than, you know, the bad.
Given our ages
Anywhere specific?
our position over on an island, we'd probably have a good opportunity if you wanted to trailblaze. No better time, I suppose.
Yeah, I think maybe I'll do that. Better than just sort of go and do nothing. Maybe explore, see what places need help. Depends on it depends on if the school's still operating or not. Still working for what everyone else is doing. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna build a boat.
You want to build a boat?
Like a sailboat, an actual full-on ship, or a...
Like a big boat, small boat?
My folks I grew up with had a type of boat. Was shallow but long. Fit about 20 folk. Good for going across the sea and going up rivers too. A little of both, you know, not limited by depth of the waters.
Sounds nice. That'd be fun. I think that'd be
Think
part
so.
of it. I don't know. Yeah, I could sail a bit. I've been on the water a lot, but when I was like going from place to place, mainly bigger boats. Hard to sneak aboard a small boat. Easier when you have like rooms that people don't go in, barrels you can like hide in. Spare food, lots of
no.
spare food to eat.
The kinds with multiple levels. Those are big old boats.
She need to go to.
Yeah, I think she needs to go to bed.
Yeah.
You need help her. You got this.
Should be fine.
Yeah, I can't carry her.
She just.
Do you need help?
2, 3.
Here, look at the door.
That'd be
Pulling the bags under her eyes. I wager she needs a bit of sleep.
Yeah, I feel bad. I feel like I worried her a lot today, but it's all right. I'll make it up. I'll make it up.
How does the rabbit baby?
The rabbit. I believe it's probably up there now in the room. They're taking it for the next day or two, probably. Yeah. Not really. Very calm.
Do you have a pet rabbit?
Yeah, we're raising it so that we
It wasn't an egg. It was pot feeling, whatever you wanna call it, but I'm not a chicken. So
Oh, okay.
I am unsure about that.
I was told your egg cracked though, like a chicken egg, but yeah.
No, it actually like flopped, like it opened like flopped, one of the parts,
No.
and I just
No crunch.
no crunch.
Oh god.
No.
I swallowed my own saliva and went the opposite way.
Leia.
She's been
What was
pacing
she
around
doing?
the dorm all night.
Glad she's okay.
She, you hear about the Filari? What got burnt up in the middle of their little...
What? Oh my god.
Yeah,
Wait, really?
Yeah, they
Wait,
found
you
a
don't
burnt
know what
Filari
happened?
corpse.
No, I've been busy with stuff, I guess. What happened?
Happened like a few hours ago.
What? I didn't hear about it. What happened to the Ferrari? Did it get burnt?
I'm going to see if I can
It died.
possibly catch a Leia around campus. Just a quick walkthrough.
You just went that way.
Probably take me
Sorry
rest
for the
of
window.
night, but I'll be back.
All right.
To the rest
that
of you,
way.
feel
Sorry
free
for
to
the window.
take however much time you want and stick around. This is kind of how Ventustorm usually is. Wonderful seeing
Sure,
all of
yeah.
you. I'm gonna go try and take care of some last minute business.
All right.
All right. Take
Yeah.
care.
Okay. But
Also,
What
it
happened?
seems
It
like
got
I
burnt?
wasn't kidding about just tailing it after the sun was, completely gone.
Huh?
It got
Val
the
never came
Ferrari
back.
got burned to death. It got
Oh, shit.
oh my god,
Like-
what happened?
It's more on the lines that it got
I'm sure
killed.
it's fine.
By what? By what? Is there we need to worry about?
I do not believe so, but information it's
The potions are
scarce
locked
and,
up, right?
Yeah.
Got told to not say too much, but not a nice topic. It's
Yeah, medical all have
bad
keys, but
event.
we've all been told not to
Okay.
not to give him
So,
anything.
I mean, are the other Ferrari okay?
Okay.
Safe?
They are for the moment, yes. They are scared, but they are okay.
Okay. Yeah, as long as I don't know, I'm worried about that, but yeah.
The that's not your fault, Ritesh.
The what?
Yuki, she had her a couple of nights.
No, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay. It's just a lot today for her, so it was a lot for everybody. I should go check on my team probably, figure out where they are. Then go make a couple stops for the night. Thank you guys for letting me visit.
I probably should
Yeah,
get going
okay.
too. I need to check on my team, and if you see Philia, please let her know that I require her help when she has time.
Yeah.
But,
I wager I should call it there too then.
Thank you to have us as your guest.
All right. You
Good
guys-
night, everyone.
Good night. Good night.
I'm kind of worried about Val.
He'll be all right.
He's been hurting real bad the last few days.
Hurting?
Like, struggling
he's-
to sit and stand.
He's detoxing.
Yeah, Malik's orders completely cut off, and he ain't giving anything else to help with it.
Well, what the fuck is it with these arbitrary orders that fuck up everyone's combat preparedness? Remember when we got invaded a week ago? Everyone has this
Yeah,
strange
I do.
idea that the barrier will keep us safe. literally every time that the alarm has gone off, they were already inside the fucking walls before we knew what was on, like, going on. Every time. Such a waste of time. I'm sorry.
Every time.
We have had,
before?
on a couple different occasions, people come in.
Well. That's not exactly helpful.
Yeah. There were a couple of bandits. One that lit fire to the school.
Maybe.
You know.
Yeah, before I go, I'll help you clean up. Wait,
It's
hold on.
fine.
Set
I'll
fire
take
to
care
the
of it.
school? It was set on fire before?
A little bit. One of the rooms on the top floor of the main building, but yeah. All right. It was good having you.
All right.
You're always welcome.
Yeah, thanks.
If things get real bad with Val, let me know.
Also, if you see her, Saline thinks Vesper might have it out for her, too.
What?
So, if you see her kind of around and about, if you could just, misunderstandings and all, but she's just getting real paranoid about stuff. She don't feel safe with everything that happened today.
She's a cult.
Just misunderstandings. Just, it's kind of a secret.
I won't say anything.
And I don't rightfully know if I'm honest. Is the other thing. She didn't really tell me much, but she told me she's avoiding Vesp. She don't feel safe in the dorms. So if you see her, just...
Okay.
I think she's hiding at Umbra.
Okay. Things ever get real bad and she needs a place to crash, let me know.
Yeah. They're all a mess. That whole team's a mess. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Lumen has always, as far as I've ever seen it, been a disaster. I apologize. It's your team now. But they have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 captains since I've been here.
How long you been here?
4 months? 5 months? 5 months.
How many captains has Ventus had?
1.
Okay.
We've had 1, Terra has had 1, Aqua has had 1, Umbra has had 2, Ignis has had 2.
Okay then. Hell. Are you counting Rowan?
Yes. Yeah, there was Cecilia and
Okay,
Cal
alright.
and Val and... I mean, it's just 4. Was Sorlier captain? I don't even fucking know. I think there were 4 or 5 captains in the time that I've been here, including Rowan.
Still, that's a lot. That's a lot of captains.
As far as I can tell, at least 2 of them have been deposed by other things. It was a whole lot.
Deposed? That's a good word. Oh my god.
I think that's the word.
All
That's
right.
where like someone, you know, like someone takes over from someone else forcibly. Yeah.
Spend enough time in A6, you hear the word quite a bit.
I have never been, well, very briefly, The boat landed at a port, and I got off, and it was great for a couple of hours. Then we got back on the boat, and that was terrible. 5 months.
Yep.
5 months from the far north. Terrible, terrible boat. Go. Find your team. Be well.
Good night.
Good night, Ren. All right. This way she doesn't wake up alone.